Hello, everybody. Woo. Damn, I miss being live. What's up? Okay. So, I gotta warm up. I'm super not warmed up. Also, hello, DeadSec, Janver, Kike, Arashi, E-Man. Good to see you too. Alright, so, I have to warm up. I'm super cold. But, I gotta talk about this story. What up, Asuka? This shit was crazy. So, I just drove my parents to the airport. And I called my girlfriend on the way home, and she just dropped this banger of a story on me. It completely... I'm at a loss for words.
That's why I'll never forgive the Japanese.
I have so many questions.
Oh haha, okay, alright, you got me. Fi. What is the Red Robin story?
Hey, Suma. I'm glad you asked. We're about to cover that. This shit is so fucking beyond... It's beyond my comprehension. Like, I regularly think about how dumb I am sometimes, and then I realize sometimes I hear a story that makes me feel okay, and I'm like, wow.
222,222,222.
What's up, B-Bias? Hey, Janvert. Everybody asking me if there's a tournament. Anyways, okay, so this shit is hilarious. Okay. Everybody here? Let me tweet that I'm live. Hold on. Whoa, what's happening? Where'd you get your starting soon overlay from? The overlay or the background? 1 + 1 = 2. Hey, show me some multiplication, man. Gotta advance our strats. Alright. Me. The background? Wait, hold on. Are you asking me about, like, the text? Like this overlay? Or the background?
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
Nice duck.
Thanks for resubbing, Toonie. I appreciate that. The background is commissioned by me, and the animation is also commissioned by me. Those are both FDX exclusives. One of my favorite artists, I commissioned them when I was engineering. Because I really like the way they drew... Well, they did a lo-fi Makoto. So I said, hey, can you do a lo-fi on? They did it, and it was actually sick. Okay, tell the story to chat. Hey, listen. You're not my manager. I get to tell the story when I want to tell it. And I'm here to milk as much suspense as possible. Did you see what I was talking about, though? Like, do you even know what I'm talking about? Look at this headline. Look at this headline. Any Red Robin patrons? So I found out this is like a location. I wouldn't say I go there regularly, but I have definitely been there more times than I can count. So, a frequent patron of this particular location. The only reason I don't go there as often is because I don't live near there. Hey, Ethan, cover your ears. This adults only. Cover your ears. This is not appropriate. You don't eat the salad though? That's what that's the copium I'm ingesting right now. How are you even in this stream? There's like an 18 only check mark. I'm gonna tell your mom. Alright. Damn. Okay, so I don't know many of the details. I was just talking to my girlfriend and getting like the information, but I don't actually know what happened. Okay. First of all, I don't like this optional background. It looks whack. Let me take that off. Oof. All right. So, oh my god. yeah. So the basic story, since it seems like some of you already read it, the basic story seems pretty well understood. The fun part is trying to figure out the details, like the detective work, okay? So, this is what I'm thinking. A Red Robin restaurant in Clackamas served a disgusting salad dressing to a man who expressed his ire that employees racially discriminated against his family. This is a lawsuit, so this probably happened a while ago. Portland resident in court papers identified by TC. The cum guzzler. Consumed a decent amount of the garden salad before realizing human semen had been concealed inside the leafy greens. The civil suit seeks $1 million in damages. $1 million from Red Robin for sexual abuse, negligence, and racial discrimination against the man who is black, according to the lawsuit filed Monday in Multnomah County Circuit Court. He believes this was done on purpose. Someone to target him because of the color of his skin. He's really traumatized from this. Yeah, I mean, understandable, right? All right. Court papers say the man visited Red Robin March 24th. That was a year ago. Damn. This was a year ago. They really kept this under the table. Next to the jizz. All right. The man noticed servers asked to seat separately members of his 8-person group, but there were other large white people being seated together, or parties of white people, not large white people. Big gang? Whoa. Okay, hold up. All right. Restaurant manager referred to the group as a big gang, but Fosberg is not, the manager is not accused. Now that's interesting to me, and I'll get into it why. Fosberg deferred comment, discovering the befouled salad. The cum guzzler snapped several photos of the substance in a napkin. He started vomiting. Yeah. Human genetic material. Okay, cool. All right. Okay. When sheriff's investigators asked Red Robin for a list of men working in the restaurant that night, management initially said they didn't have access to those records due to a computer hack, but later provided the information. Okay, so we got a lot of this to me is the magic paragraph. Okay, new challenger. So this is the magic paragraph, and let me tell you why. So apparently, wow, where do I even begin? So first of all, to even make the decision, like, okay, you ever get pissed at somebody? You ever get pissed? Usually what happens is you're like, oh god, this guy sucks, and then you move on, right? So to arrive at a point where you feel like you have to take action is already like, okay, like he was whoever did this was hella pissed. Okay, he decided he had to take action. That's number one. Right? Number two is not only did he decide to take action, he freaking was like, all right. We gotta piss in this dude's drink, okay? Or something like that. Then he's like, no, I'm gonna whip one out and jizz in this guy's salad. That takes so much effort. So my first thought is like, what employee has access to like the time, the freedom, like that takes a lot of time, right? I would assume so. So I thought it was the manager because I'm like, surely he took it out into his private office, right? And took the salad back there. That's the only course of action that makes sense to me, okay? So I immediately thought it was the manager. And what adds up with that is the computer hack. Listen, no regular old fry cook in the back making the bottomless fries is gonna be like, yo, I saw this black gang walk in, let's jizz in his salad. That doesn't make any sense. So it has to be a bigot with systemic power, right? It can't be your run-of-the-mill bigot. Because even if the cook was like, man, this guy sucks, he's not gonna whip it out in front of the hot oil
Fight.
That doesn't make sense. And even if he does whip it out, like, how does he have time to jizz that quickly? So that doesn't check out. So I immediately was like, the manager's guilty, 100%. So I find it interesting that the manager was not accused, period. Obviously, if they tested genetic material, they know who to accuse, right? So I'm just curious why they didn't mention who it was.
Round 4.
They named the manager, but not the dude who jizzed in the salad? Anyways. The other question I had, I forgot to mention this right away, is this dude... How did this guy know what jizz tasted like? Like, that's a bold accusation to throw out. So he had to have known. That was my first question, but I forgot because I was thinking about all the I forgot because I was thinking about all the logistics. But the first question I had when my girlfriend told me is like, wait, how did he know?
Final
So I like, did he
fight.
feed it to his wife? Be like, yo, honey, is this what I think it is? Like, I don't get it. And she's like, yo, how do you know? I find that really funny. Like, he's like, like, can you imagine levying that complaint in a bigoted restaurant like that? Like, in a bigoted restaurant like that, levying that complaint and going like, hey, can I get the manager? This thing tastes like semen. And you're probably like, yo, how do you know?
KO.
That's so funny to me. But yeah, a lot of questions, but
Get ready for the next
TC, the cum guzzler. I want to look up this case now, actually. Hey, are the court papers out yet? Bro, how did you find out about this tourney? I'm pretty active on Twitter.
round 1. Fight.
I'm pretty sure I retweet, or at least I mention every tournament I'm entering too. Because people keep asking me for tournaments. I have to launch that.
KO.
Dude, tell about the Red Robin story. Bro, you gotta rewind. I just talked about it. It was great, though. Basically, they found this guy is suing Red Robin at a location that I don't necessarily frequent, but I have been to more times than I can count. And basically, he accused them of putting sperm in his salad because he was black.
Round 3. Fight.
And like the lab tested and confirmed there was genetic material in it. So not only did they put semen in this guy's salad, but he also accurately taste tested semen in his salad.
Round 4. Fight.
We need an excellent, yeah. This shit's funny. That'd be crazy though, like if you were that racist that you decided to put to jizz in a guy's salad as a restaurant employee. Like, man, I don't want to work here anymore anyways. That's the only way I can read that. I don't want to work here anymore anyways. And I'm not the manager, which is the weird part. Hey guys, be right back. I gotta put this salad in the freezer. Like, what? What is the... How did he get away with it? It must be like a big conspiracy, you know? Like, all of them are in on it. All of them jizzed in it. Maybe that's why they can't identify the suspect. There's too much. There's way too much jizz. The salad's too dry. Secret ingredient time. Why'd I do that? I could have just poked him. My bad.
Hey, you. You want to try makeup.
You think he wins that lawsuit? You mean the lawsuit of this guy came in my salad? Yeah, I think he wins. The interesting part is the civil suit is for sexual abuse, negligence, and racial discrimination. What if Red Robin did that to all the salads? That would explain my last salad.
Fight.
How come I couldn't punish that, man? Ooh, weird. Whoa. After all that, I'm afraid to order a salad from Red Robin? Dude, I don't know. I know some people who will definitely be ordering more salads than they did before, and I think most of them are in this community. Would you even sue that man who did that for? Sexual abuse makes sense. Making a dude drink your cum unconsensually is pretty crazy. I feel like the race part is maybe hard to prove, but the the fact that it was jizz seems pretty undisputed. Oops. Oh, I ducked. Does that kill me? I'm alive, right? Oh, I'm dead! Oh my. Jesus. He bounces.
Round 3. Fight.
Doubling major. Sorry, I didn't know how to respond to everybody. I was too busy laughing at the idea that this man is so familiar with the taste of semen. Because when you're in a restaurant, I feel like, you know, even if you expect the food to be bad, you you have like expectations, and the brain is really suggestible. So if you're like, oh my god, if you're like in the restaurant and like you don't like the taste of something, the first thing you compare it to is probably like, hey, maybe this salad isn't very fresh, this dressing is a little bitter. But to go straight to, man, this kind of tastes like cum, is wild to me. What if he was gay? I mean, that would make sense, right? Like, you can drink cum without being gay. I don't know why I said that so confidently. Yeah, it's like...
Hey, you. Try makeup.
Nothing I said was incorrect or bigoted. Okay? Oh my god. In other news,
Round 1.
the FGC highlights page, they used to be called MetaView, now they're called like Fresh Cut. I think they rebranded because they're trying to get into NFTs. They say Web3, but we all know what that means. I think they finally changed my name from PhilDX, which I'm pretty excited about. And this guy whiff, please. Get it back one. Oh my god, I keep getting counter hit. That killed me.
Round 2. Fight.
Anyways, I'm debating putting that clip on YouTube. Is this still a tournament? Tournament hasn't started yet. What tournament was today? Full Combo Esports. How come nobody follows my Twitter? Oh my god, I didn't watch that. I swear. Hey Fee, how are you? Looking good in tournament today. No, never that. Hey Fee, what's the next tournament? What tournament is this? Hey El Pappy, can you get on TGP? I want a DM. Ow. Ow. Quarter? Toter?
Get ready for the next battle.
Are sign-ups still open? The tournament started 4 minutes ago, so I'm gonna go ahead and guess no. Weren't you supposed to DM Raccoon? Is Raccoon on? I'll play him. Nice glasses. Thanks, Kike.
Round 1.
Hi, Fee. Phil? Somebody shoot that guy. Oh my god. I'm getting tilted. Just from being called Phil. I think.
KO. Round 2.
You know what's relevant to this story is, oh, you guys remember how Rip was talking about how the commentator, I think it was Gosane, somebody was calling K-Wiz K-Wiz, and I thought he said K-Jizz, which is kind of topical now that we have this Red Robin story. So I hope K-Wiz comes to, like, I hope we have a strong style and K-Wiz comes out. I can take him to Red Robin. What's up, Shadarian?
Round 3. Fight.
Have him season the salad. Oh shit, why'd you press after that? Aza the Mediocre, thanks for following. Hey, don't shit talk yourself, bro. Oop. Wait, what? What am I doing? Wait, what?
Perfect.
Hey, give me a golden letter point.
Round 4.
Any more strong styles? There was a Bronson put out a poll about wanting to do one.
That's why I'll never forgive the Japanese.
Hi.
Hey, mom guy. What's up? Thanks for the 6 months.
KO.
Did El Papi really dine and dash like that, bro? Man. It's a meme, man. Not shit talk, but thanks. Oh, you're talking about your name. Cool. Where's the poll? Probably on Bronson's Twitter. Wild guess. Janver. I'm here. Hey, you want to DM TGP? Oh, I don't use Twitter. Oh, okay. I'm thinking of setting up like a separate Twitter feed.
Welcome to the
Watching while I eat,
Iron
damn.
Fist Tournament 7.
Ah! I need to play somebody. I can't farm Just Frame James 24/7. I need actual play. I didn't mean it that way. I need other players. Other players. I realize what that sounded like. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Just Frame James is my hero. The only thing I don't like about Just Frame James is the way he backseats me right before a match and the way I take everything he says very seriously. Hey, man. You know, for Demon Flip, the best option is Noctis back 1. I got the idea from using Law's up forward 1. And then I lost to Farzine because all I thought about was doing back 1 instead of, like, you know, just ducking down 3. Which is my fault.
Get ready for the next battle.
You excited for the return of ICFC? I am jizzing and eating the salad as we speak. Oh, this guy. Dude. Hey, Hachi's really hard to fight on Wi-Fi 4-bar. Hachi's really hard to fight. Is this racist?
Round 1.
I feel like it is.
Fight.
This guy fucked up my Steve, but I bet I can beat him with Noctis, now that I say that. Wow. Punishment is a little slow. lightsaber?
Round 2. Fight.
I tried to stand up, but that was too slow. This is good practice for me because I can't block snake edges already. Oh shit. Oh, baited!
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Kaiser, thank you for the raid, man. Man, I'm sad you're not in this tournament. I need run back. Ow. Dead.
Perfect.
Why does that work?
Fight.
Hey, somebody ban Strike Mist! I'm being sabotaged! Holy shit! Hey, if you're jizzing and nothing's coming out, see a doctor. Oh my god, what the fuck?
KO. Final round.
Hyojin Kid, hello.
Fight.
Justin Hit, hi. Oh, that's sick. I'm gonna get fucking killed because I'm memeing. What's up, Chinblade? Good to see y'all. Thanks for coming in. BDXTM community.
Round 1.
We're just a bunch of Red Robin salad eaters. What's up, XINXFM? Thanks for coming in, y'all. Appreciate Kaiser for raiding.
KO.
In another universe, Tifo is the DLC. I think if you consider the timing of everything, Noctis made more sense. And I think it's actually a good thing. Because if Tekken 8 is a good game, Tifo will probably be in that one. I think it's probably better because FF7 Remake isn't out of season yet, right? They still have like chapters to make or whatever. So they still have chapters. So like think about it, like 2017, okay? 2017, FF15 is still getting DLC. Oh, that's really slow. FF15 is still getting DLC at this time. So it made sense for Noctis to come in as the Final Fantasy representative. And then now it's Tifa's turn in 8. I'm actually really excited for that. The problem is everybody's gonna be a fucking Tifa player. That's the only downside. Oh my god. I remember seeing a tweet from Eye still say we were originally supposed to get 2B, but they gave her to Soul Calibur and we got Noctis. I really think, obviously I'm biased. Obviously, right? But 2B is a way better fit for Soul Calibur than Noctis. Noctis fights with his hands. 2B fights with only weapons. It just doesn't make sense. So like, yeah, Kumar power would be great, but alright. This dude is crazy.
I'm real than a monster. Let's fish.
Can we get actual martial arts manga characters? I need money, bro. Tell me the story, Foodie. I promise if you just rewind to the start of the stream and watch it, you'll be just as entertained as if I tell it again. But odds are I'll be asked to tell it again, so give me like an hour. Also, think of it this way, Kike. If I wish they, you know, like, because they probably won't put Negan in the next game, right? But they have this bat user. This bat user in what's the guy's face in Yaku? What was that? They have the bat user in Yakuza 7, like a D. Yeah. No, not Majima. What's his name? Oh, it's not Majima. What's the guy's fucking name? I forgot. Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga. Yeah, Jolter, you got it. I'm mad. Oh, he missed. Ichiban Kasuga could be the next Negan. It would fit very well. They just change his rage art to the fucking all-out attack or something, you know? Ichiban Kasuga would make sense because he's from the newest game. And then instead of Noctis, you could have that dude that looks just like him from the detective one. What do you call that? Oh my god. Whoa. Yeah, Judgment. I demoted this guy, also on Wi-Fi. Yeah, dude, check this shit out.
Round 4. Fight.
Jacked from 10, that would be sick. What up, Shake? This guy jab checks my -9. What a god. Oh my god. Why does that work? He ain't stepping. This guy's so stupid. Listen, Jolter. This guy's at least brave enough to boot up the game. 90% of the people who are stupid are in my chat and don't even play. Where's Judgment from? I don't know.
Let's fish.
I played low blue ranks. Here's a better question for y'all. How is this guy so much higher ranked than you? He's on Wi-Fi. My Steve lost to him a bunch, actually. I played him with my Steve and I kept losing. He killed me with the shuriken.
I'm going all out. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, you guys, I got, oh, fuck, what was it? What's his name? What's that Josie player who also plays Leo? Dilet Wave. I got him to rematch me when I played Steve. It was sick.
Round 2. Fight.
What are you gonna do when Noctis isn't in Tekken 8? I'll probably play another character. Probably play Tifa when they put her in. Bruh. He can't back that shit. Bro, you can sidestep like 2 seconds.
Fight.
Kazuma is gonna block me if I talk to him one more time. There we go. Man, I gotta put this on Reddit. They're gonna love PC. Oops. Sir, just sidestep. I swear it'll work for you. Okay, I'm doing the 7 golden letters buff. Oh shit, I'm dead. He messed up. Dude can electric but not sidestep. Listen, y'all have all these standards for what a player should be. How about you consider this? VDX can win tournaments but can't block. Y'all think y'all are so slick. Finishing 1-1-2 is based. Got his rear. He did it! He sidestepped! I'm a coach! Metafight up. Fuck.
Final round. Fight.
Oh shit, I was slow. Wait, that's not long. Hey, nice punish. I do not have a TTG. I want to play. I just want to play my mains. I feel you. He learned after like 10 of them. I'm a coach! Content creator. Polite teacher. I do it all. Except whiff punish. I don't whiff punish. I'm dead. Oh my god. My orb, bro.
You lose.
Fuck.
Get ready for the next battle.
After the tournament, can I get a simple first to 5? It depends. I get a lot of requests, so if I'm free, I try to do it for subscribers first. If I'm not free, I usually book it through Metafy. If I have a lot of time, I can like do it, but it's hard for me to set aside time because I have a lot of people who ask. And I really don't have a lot of time to play this game outside of stream. Otherwise, I would love to just play with everybody, considering how hard it is to find ranked matches. But he whiffed. Win your game and we play again? Oh, that'll be cool. Get up kick? Nope. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. What? What was that whiff? I tell you I got Asuka to Tekken God. Nice.
Fight.
Bro. This guy's crazy. Hope I fight you in the tournament. Yeah, that would be cool.
Fight.
Ow, that fucking hurts. Noctis sound mod? Yeah, if you do exclamation voice mod, I actually made it. When sidestepping, do you always do SS guard even though canceling makes the SS travel shooter and move it compared to sidestep fully without? In this game, placeholder, you generally want to step guard. It's really hard. It's really hard to make walking work unless you know exactly what's coming and you call it perfectly. Except for like running moves. But sidestep guard is so effective. Really good.
Round 1. Fight.
I could have punished that, but I'll call it the Wi-Fi. Oh, ow. What a whiff. Oops. Holy shit. You watch too much. I thought this was the default voice. It's actually bad to run this voice mod. It makes it harder to react to Down Back 2. Down Back 2 is a lot easier to react to on the regular voice. Nice. You ate the salad? Chat is alleging that I'm that kind of salad eater, but generally I'm not. You thought I ate the salad? Oh, that whiff recovery. I'm testing out whiff recoveries, okay? That's what we're doing. Dude, that is an ugly stair step, my friend. Hey, I have a tutorial if you want to learn how to backdash. Might be good for you. Bro, it's Wi-Fi. You ain't whiff punishing shit. Emily, I'm Noctis. Okay, come on. I'm Noctis, and this guy's whiffing big shit. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead! This game sucks!
Round 4. Fight.
February 25th, damn. Alright. You're the top result for how to Korean backdash. I do consider it one of my core skills.
KO. Final round. Fight.
FDX and backdashing. Name a more iconic duo. FDX and choking. That's like the only other one I can think of. The way I choke in this game, you would think I'm a Red Robin salad connoisseur. Wall?
You win.
What am I choking on? Low poly Hagrid, huh? Oh, this game is great. All right. Joe vibin'. Funny. Hey, where's the stream? Full combo? Is that what it is?
No, I didn't realize. I always knew the stage matters, but I am starting to realize it's so important, honestly.
Oh yeah.
Just I've never
Joe
played
Crush
something
versus
so
Fraction.
that important. This is one of the
Wait, isn't this buffed Lars? Yeah, Buff Lars is trying to rebrand, right? Don't let him. Nobody let him get away with it. This is buffed Lars. Okay. Don't you forget it. Bro, Fraction is his last name? No, man. Complaining about Lars is his last name.
Uh-oh.
Got some stuttering going on.
Lost 94.
Oh, the battle.
Who's buffed Lars?
Nice.
His name implies exactly what you would think. He's not toxic. He's just funny. Unless you're calling me toxic.
Nice.
To which I would say the same thing. I'm not toxic. I'm funny.
Yeah, those 4-4-3s are coming in handy for Fraction right now.
Nice pair.
That's an understatement, Glaze.
Does your damage scale if you started off a parry?
Yes, when you do low parries.
Buff Lars is cool. Yeah, he's cool.
combo damage
He's
will
tight.
scale.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay,
He's just
I
really
didn't know
funny.
that until I
He's a
saw
funny
it right
dude.
then. I was like, wait, saying way less damage. Okay, that's balance a little bit. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Dude, I love the music in this game, dude. Honestly.
Yeah, exactly. He's like Glaze 20Z. Oh shit.
Oh no! What happened there? The white hot kick. Oh wait. What is this? Oh, no launch on that.
Not like he does. Yo, true. True.
Uh-oh. Joe's in trouble.
I know. He's got to make one big good hit here.
Oh shit.
Oh, the back four. Fishing for that counter.
Oh no, wait, I didn't counter hit.
Oh,
Oh.
completed. Very smart.
Oh, it always works. It always works. That's so
And
dumb.
the follow-up.
Let's go. Okay.
Buff Lars' whole internet personality is complaining about Lars. I'm not trying to be mean, but it's so true. Yeah, that's not a mean statement. That's accurate. And it makes sense. It makes sense if that's your brand that you would want to rebrand, right? Hence, changing his name to Fraction.
He's not out yet.
To which I would respond, there's no escape. You will die on that hill.
By the way, DWHD.
Yeah, it's a 2 break.
Thank you for the follow, by the way, brother.
Dang, no punish.
Oh, what a dog. Oh.
This game is so fun. You're stuck forever, bruh.
Nice, that whiff.
Exactly. Oh, this game is so fucking funny, dude.
Watch it.
Oh, one more hit. One more hit. Those down forward wands are helping. Oh, 20 seconds left.
I
Fraction's
know, I know.
advantage.
Fraction's got to make a move.
What am I known for? That's a good question. So that's actually a good question. I don't know. There's like I worked on things to be known for, and I think it's evolved beyond what I intended.
That was definitely big
That's some Tekken. That's
When
some
I got into the feet depression, yeah, see, that's not a good thing.
He barely
My
got through, like, ah, you dumb
well,
fuck.
maybe I don't know.
Oh no.
My goal is
That was pretty
to.
All right, one
Oh
more.
my god.
It is now 1-1. Oh my goodness.
My goal is when I was stop. I'm trying to think. Okay, I was really.
Yeah.
Someone mentioned
I tried to be really calculated about
walls make a big difference.
how I
With damage output and whatnot.
presented myself and how I made content. I was really I really wanted to be particular
I clipped that one 'cause I thought that
about
was sick. I clipped that one.
Yeah, how I presented myself.
Like, even though
Yeah,
I might not know that
that's probably
much
the best
about
way to
this game,
phrase
this
it.
game is just so hyped.
So my goal was to be like
In my opinion,
everybody
it's
who
pretty easy to watch, more than Street
basically if you're an angry League of Legends player
Fighter. I don't know.
who's always mad at yourself for sucking,
Right. Like anybody can watch and anybody can get hyped.
Yeah, this is dudes.
that was the audience I wanted to appeal to. Like people that are
really,
like
honestly, you're not doing no like hidden councils or anything like that, or like
I thought we were like
or nothing.
like I know a lot of people who are high achieving in real life who like suck dick at video games and take that really personally. Like me,
We're at the arena
right?
stage.
Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way.
Or
Happy
like
to have
people
you.
who are unable to translate IRL success to
Where did that
video
go?
games success, whatever that is looks like to them, right?
And that's
And a consistent theme, because I used to coach League of Legends like low level, like I used to coach like solo queue players from like
Whoa, what's
I coached a diamond player, but I felt like that was I didn't approach him being like, yo, I'm qualified to get you out, but I felt really qualified to coach like, you know, iron through platinum pretty solidly.
Oh, they side switched on me. Oh, they did. They did.
But I wanted to provide like I wanted to provide content that I wanted when I was trying to get good. So I followed a lot of LS, I followed a lot of like really analytical and like cutthroat isn't the right term, but kind of like harsh truth,
Not the low.
very firm, high standard gameplay to get better. And it partially worked, but actually I got coaching with one of LS's like assistants because it was more affordable. So he had this very similar like knowledge base, especially for like low elo like me.
Have you played against
And
Joe in real
I
life?
found that
I know he's from your
all of
area.
my issues were just more IRL than in game. Like I could parrot all the concepts, but my brain was under so much duress from like outside factors that when it came time to make a decision in game, I was just not making good decisions, right?
different locals that we have over
So,
but I'm definitely
damn, Joe won. Nice.
So you've seen.
So I wanted to provide content for people in a position similar to mine who could use the idea that like you can get good without being a dick to yourself. Like some people thrive on that, you know. Some people thrive under stress and pressure, and that's like cool. If that works for you, that's really cool, but that's really not the case for everybody. I would argue most people that are not like S tier talent in games, most people don't, it's hard to be cognitive when you're emotional. What feels more rewarding, coaching Tekken or League? That's a good question. Well, Tekken I get paid for it, so it helps. I didn't get paid when I did League coaching. I think I want to say Tekken. Actually, I take it back. I would say League because with Tekken, I still don't feel very qualified in terms of confidently knowing the higher level concepts and expressing them completely. There's a lot I have to learn still. Whereas oh shit, does this guy play Eddie? That's gonna suck for him. When I played League, League made more sense to me. League made more sense to me because the game has so many objective parts to win off of. Tekken has a big PvP component, and I don't have a lot of experience there. What is my opponent's name?
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
True Alpha Steve.
Noctis Lucis Kylo.
It's team-based, so success isn't dependent on just you. League is easier everywhere outside of pro level. I only didn't coach jungle, and I didn't coach support. I coached lane, basically.
Get ready for the next battle.
How do you deal with burnout? It depends. League is objectively harder off the things Oh, Shinblade. Yeah, yeah. Like, I think I understand Tekken 7 decently. But, like, prior Tekken's less as much. But to me, that matters. Like, it still matters. League is objectively harder off the facts. Kind of, but you don't have to control all the variants. That's the thing. Like, League success, you can build a picture of kind of like poker success. And to that degree, there's so much correct or, like, proper or, like, the better way to frame it is, like, high percent. I disagree with that claim. You just have to define consistency in that context. Like, if you can win 65% of your games, it's, like, painful, but it's still, that's, like, a very high consistency in solo queue. That's really good. If you can win 70% of your games, that's, like, disgusting. That's, like, really sick. It's like how a batting average, like, if you guys look at the actual numbers for what a batting average is and you converted that to percentage, it's, like, laughable. But in the context of the game, batting averages, I don't remember the actual numbers, but I remember looking at it being like, okay, that's a good batting average, even though it looks fucking silly, you know? What about your win percentage in Tekken? Tekken's different. I don't understand Tekken enough. When I coach people in Tekken, it's largely mental. Yeah, like, would you ever tell somebody, like, in a math class that 35% is good? No. But in baseball, that's sick, right? Like, that's tight. If you play League trying to have a 100% win rate, you're going to be pissed out of your mind. Not a realistic expectation. Where's my music? That's amazing, yes, but that's way easier to control in a 1v1 game like 10 games where you lose basically. Yeah, but that's the thing, is like, you can work on like, yeah, it's not going to translate to winning. That's probably the hardest part to swallow in League. The hardest part to swallow in League is you can do everything right and lose. But if you get past that, then it's fine. The only reason I stopped playing League is because Q times. I couldn't even work on consistency. Oh, nice whip punish. It was Q times. How much longer, how much more commitment MOBAs take to learn and play?
Round 3.
The time, yeah, I'm not going to argue against that either. The time commitment of MOBAs is ridiculous. It's much easier as a kid. Oh, wow. I was actually, oh, oh no! I'll just let him whiff. Oh, shit. I hung out there too long. Oh! I thought I got his rear. Oh! Oh, bro. What is this connection, man? Come on.
Round 4.
Oh, yeah. That sucks. Nice. This guy's crazy. Oh my god, that was the down forward too. No hands. Bruh. Oops.
Final round.
As a fighting game player, it feels horrible. Yeah, you have to play League like a poker player. Play League like a poker player. As a fighting game player, yeah, it feels fucking horrible. But as a League player, you have to play as if a poker. Like, in poker, you can play the hand statistically perfectly and just fucking lose. That's just how the game works. Can you whiff a backswing, please? Or that. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that! This matchup is so bad for Eddie, dude. I want to fucking win. Yeah, I get that. It was Adrian Riven who said something along the lines of "You win 40%." Yeah. Lake-sama, that's the exact quote. That's perfect. Adrian Riven is so tight, dude. You win. You will always win 40% of league games no matter what you do. You will always lose 40% no matter what you do. The 20% is the difference you can make. Is gambling games really that fun though, even if you can play as good as you can? Now that is more of a taste preference. That's a taste preference. Like, you could argue chess is a zero variance game, right? You could probably argue chess has, like, because the only FDX is gonna mess up execution in chess, okay? Touch move, fuck that shit. I can't play that. But otherwise, there's no execution, all right? And then you have, like, slot machines, which is, like, pure variance, right? Oh, sorry, the song thing isn't working. My bad. I fixed it. Okay. And so slot machines are pure variance, okay? And then you have... Hey, Tofu Chef, shut the fuck up. I'm making a point. Don't contradict me. No, I'm kidding. You're right. Rapid and bullet adds, like, an execution component. The last one, I got you. It was Congo Jungle. Are you on caffeine? No. These are regular mints. And then anyway, so Emily, what I'm saying is, like, yeah, you got chess as zero variance, slot machines as... Where's my hand? Slot machines as high variance. Fighting games are close to, like, less variance, although Tekken 7 obviously has more variance. Because there's the execution component and kind of, like, random guessing. Like rock, paper, scissors, right? And then MOBAs are also in, like, on that spectrum of variance. But... yeah. Oh, he wants infinite? I'm out of here. I blocked that, bro. Okay, I blocked that thing. Yeah, this game can be really random, but, like, you can handshake that because you can, like, on paper, draw out the win regardless, right? And you're okay with that. So it's just how much consequence are you willing... How much variance are you willing to accept, right? Whoa, I got fucked. What the fuck? What is happening? I'll do the... Oh! Okay. Down back 1+2. He's gonna not do that. Oh my god. Okay. But I know... I think he's gonna jab after the 5th 2. Or the 4th 2. So I'm gonna do all 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah! He rolled forward again. Really annoying. The eye... Yeah, no, the eye tracker extension fucks up everybody. And it keeps turning on automatically. I'm really sorry about that. One of my mods was having problems with that too. He ducked? Okay, well, he did something. I don't know why he would duck there. Yeah, see? No way he ducked there. Oh my god. Why am I talking to you? Good to see you back, Theus. 2-player. 2-player.
I'm gonna reel in a month.
GG's. Hey, how come my scoreboard isn't working? Man, nothing is working. Ugh. Notice has such a bright attack scheme. What do you mean? Sorry. Excuse me, Noctis. Yeah, he do. The extension might be having a salad. Hey, alright, I like that. Are you gonna get the new knee lever? I want to. If it ever comes out. It was supposed to come out last August. What happened at Red Robin? James, don't take your family there, okay? Don't take your family there. Concealed. He did not have a license to concealed carry semen, okay? He unloaded that shit in the restaurant. In the guy's leaves. They did a test. He took samples in the napkin, took it to a lab, they tested it. It had genetic material.
This guy's
Hey, thanks for resubbing, T-Skills. I've been playing League and get off after one game because my top kill died 12 times in 10 minutes. Yeah. I'd be playing League and then I log off because I can't get in a game for 20 minutes. So I feel that. League was really good for my self-discipline though. You know how I choke in Tekken a lot because I get greedy? That doesn't really happen when I'm playing a lot of League. When I play a lot of League and I like am trying really hard, I can control a lot of my
That's why
I get better
never
impulse
forgive the
control.
Japanese.
Yeah, that Leo player was sick. Yeah. Are you talking about the salad eater, or are we talking about something else? King Race, thank you for gifting a sub, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Corey, I'm inviting you. You're invisible. Are you? Corey, I think you're invisible. I can't see you. I don't see Strike Mist. I figured that out. Is Ao Richie here? Oh, no, never mind. What up, Sucker Cocky? Hey, Propane Bobby. It's BL? Oh, my bad. I remember one time I beat a Leroy just because they kept going for parry, and I killed him doing the opposite of whatever parry, and he said, "Fall for my parry, you moronic Oscar." I mean, he said it aloud, but there are people like me who play like that. Why aren't you falling for my shit? Alright, I'm gonna cover chat while I focus on this match. But I'll be back. Okay? I'm right here. Even if I'm not reading your chat, just pretend I am and ignoring it. I kind of want to play Steve. I kind of want to play Steve. I want to play Noctis. I kind of want to win too.
Get ready for the next battle.
I don't want to play Noctis, but I kind of want to win. Don't play Steve? Now I should have picked Steve. My Steve is not that bad, you guys. My Steve is tight, okay? Even Landon likes my Steve. My Steve is sick. My Steve is better against Joe Crush than my Noctis. That's just because I play like a bitch.
Fight. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight.
Holy shit, I ducked. I low parry, but same thing. Bro, I'm getting smacked. Oh shit. Oh! I did a down forward 1 and I would have lost, but I accidentally got a jab because I messed up. That was sick. That was hell. You get a free PC? Free PC tournament. I was like, what the fuck? Get me all hype like that, dude. You know what's funny, you guys? There was once a Twitch, like, staff admin who came into my chat, and I didn't see the badge, and I had no idea what was going on, but he asked something like, hey, what game is this? And so I banned him, or I told a mod to ban him. And obviously we did the whole thing where we let him go, because I don't have the fan base to ban him. But he laughed it off, and then I looked at the VOD after because one of my mods messaged me. They're like, dude, that was a Twitch like admin. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Are you trolling me? It was actually an admin. So I like DM'd him and apologized or whatever. He didn't care. It's fine. I was just sweating. I'm like, holy shit, I'm gonna get fucked.
Round 1. Fight.
Delay hop kick, man.
Round 2. Fight.
Yep, nice. Oh. Wow, I made both of those whiff.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Damn. Get up attacks. Rough.
I'm gonna reel in a monster. Let's fish.
Nice combo. Wow, which combo? Yeah, that would have been sick. Are we talking about the the drop kick? That would have been sick. Roll. James, you are on a mission to just make me lose every game I play in tournament. Guaranteed. It's all good, Corey. I didn't even feel like you were playing that poorly. It just felt like every adjustment you made, like, played into me. So maybe that is playing poorly. I don't know. I didn't feel like you made, like, crazy mistakes. I just kept hitting you. I felt a step ahead. I'm asking you about the Red Robin story. Hey, I've never thought of that. Using TTS to call a Nightbot command? That's pretty cool. I like that. You're pretty cool. You're pretty good, Tofu Chef. You're pretty good. Hey, somebody wanted me to say something racist, but I'm in a good mood. So I can't think of anything in this game that's fucked up right now. Except Devil Jin. Yeah, Surge. I like that. I don't even hope we play well. I hope we play in a way that we are proud of. Did you beat Coolface? Do I get to play you? I want to beat Joe Crush. I have a run back on you. What's up, Jerry? Good luck, man. Oh, wait, are you even in this? You're not in this. I want to play you, bro. I want to be in a Seattle tournament with Sleep and you again in the exact same situation. But I want to beat Sleep and beat you. Itadakimasu, yeah. What tournaments do you normally join on the weekends? Hard for me to find them. Right? So the weekend ones are inconsistent, to be fair. Here's a good idea. Iron Sherpa, Full Combo Esports, Untamed Gaming, Iron Main Monthly, sometimes. What other weekend tournaments are there? They're really inconsistent. Hard to know. But we'll go with that.
ダメだね。ダメよダメダメ言う。
Yeah? I don't think that's correct. Also, that's not the lyrics, you bigot. Dame de dame dane, dame yo, dame nano yo. God. I swear my chat room. Whack! Are you going to Emerald City? I was debating going to Emerald City if I'm in town. That's at the end of this month. Wait, isn't Emerald City in 3 days? Or is that a different tournament? April. Okay, never mind.
Gum.
That was weird. Hey, Corey, are you here? What's Hansen's tag? I want to ask more about Kingdom Arcade. Oh, Texas Showdown? Oh, good luck, dude. Dame dame no yo no dame. Are you trying to get banned? When is Texas Showdown? Man, everybody has so many questions. This is what I get for having a hospitable attitude. What's wrong with questions? That's a question. My next match, I'm waiting for Surge and Cool Face. Let's check this out. Landon and Dude with the Hoodie. Dude with the Hoodie is terrorizing the brackets these days. You are not safe. I know your IP address. Emily, I know, like, if you were to kill me, you would have very little resistance on my part. So I think we might actually be in collaboration more than you think.
Oh my god,
Nice.
he's canceled.
Yeah, that was nice. Interrupted him.
いじめダメ絶対いじめダメ forever.
Now, if you were to play Tekken with me, that would be a little more alarming. I'd be a little more afraid.
We're in winner's corners right now. Oh no, it's gonna
Oh my
close it
god!
out.
The catch! That's gonna do it!
No, nice.
Oh my god. What a
I mean, killing GTA, right? Exactly. I got Revenge on Kaiser as final boss for tournament, but goddamn, was it close. John's so good. He's great. He's funny. He's got, like... I am always fascinated by people who play well while nervous. That is so fascinating to me. I find that shit so sick.
That was a good end.
Devil Jin.
GG's to both players. Wow.
Once again, Landon's profile right here. I don't have one for
It was like watching Joey Fury too. Or a Super Akuma. Super Akuma gets nervous and then like brings it tighter. There's levels to nerves. That makes sense. That makes sense. And that helps me contextualize myself. I go 0 to 10 and that's it. It's very rare that I'm like at like a middle ground nervousness.
Help, I've been studying math for the past 5 hours and the Khan Academy guy has been living in my head rent-free. Please help. I don't want to only think of math for the rest of my life.
Hey man, that's cool. Instead of spending your points here, why don't you graph a sine curve with a phase shift of the points that you spent? No extra credit.
Alright, looks up next is Cool Face against RVNT Surge.
Yeah, send off before you move. That's cool.
Shout out to Revenant.
Jag sen fint men in det loop. Bortre och jag utlopp. Man, I got the decks if you're inte okay.
Yeah, Emily, that's the cool part to me, is where you said it won't affect how I play.
I mean, that's a pretty good.
I don't think I've done any practice where it has affected how I played. Or where it hasn't.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
Lydia. I thought you called me Lydia. I don't even know her I-13 punish. What is her 13 punish? Down forward 1? Down forward 1, 2? Listen, Yorsum. Just because you have a higher frame punish doesn't mean it's good. Think of like a... Think of fucking knock this back 2. You don't use that to punish. You use down forward 1, 2. I just trust in God. You know, I went... Okay, actually, high key. I went back to church today. Because my church is tight. The priest is super cool. He's like very, it's a Catholic church, but he's very, like with it. He's really cool. Anyways, the reason I brought that up is because I realized, like, I have trouble getting myself to, like, meditate, you know? Even though I reflect a lot. So I kind of just get stuck in my head. So something I really liked about going to church was, like, basically when I'm sitting down or something, I fucking zone out and just, like, contemplate shit. But before I can get stuck in my own head and kind of spiral, you have to like stand up and say something, you know? So like that standing up is actually a nice break to get out of my head. It's really cool. I just don't feel like the pressure to like recite everything, and that helps a lot. Are you a devout Christian? Devout might not be the right word. I grew up in a K-12 Catholic school. Not Orthodox, like Western Catholic. And I went to a Jesuit college, and there I studied a lot of Buddhism, Hinduism, and Islam, and other shit. And I kind of, if I demote him, then we can play more. So as cringe as it sounds, like to me, it's like a bunch of different languages trying to say the same, like the similar things, obviously with different cultural flavors and shit. So a better way to frame it is I really value the presence of spirituality. I think that, here's a good analogy, okay? So, you know how technically, if you wanted to classify like emotions, you could just say like, yeah, it's just a bunch of chemical processes in your brain, right? Like emotions and sadness and stuff, that's all just neurotransmitters and things like that, right? Which isn't wrong, that's true. But having that study in that lens doesn't help you overcome issues of emotion, right? Like if I'm really mad that I suck at Tekken, hypothetically, studying the way the neurotransmitters interact isn't gonna make me feel better about it. Does that make sense? So even though the physical and emotional realms all overlap, there is a usefulness in reframing how you view that domain in a different lens, right? So that's why you have things like, you don't solve emotional problems with logical solutions. Exactly. And I'm of the belief that spirituality is in a similar place where there are domains within the mental emotional realm and in the physical realm that are not easily answered in those lenses and ineffective, right? So, for example, talking about how here's a really good example. So you're like, if you're dating somebody and they offer you no, like, financial stability or things like that, like, how do you justify that you love them, right? How do you quantify that? You can't. You can't really quantify that, right? You can try, but it kind of defeats the purpose of it. Like, even if you could quantify it, that doesn't do any good for what you're trying to accomplish, right? Nice ball. Nice low parry. So, in those ways, I see mental, physical, and spiritual as all domains that benefit the human experience by exploring. And as a addendum to that, there are these humans. Here's kind of the reason I remain convinced of that. The reason I remain convinced of that is because if you look at a lot of old traditions and kind of sidestep the cultural context, right? Like if you can move past the language and the specific things they used, like what's a good, I saw semen in salad and I got distracted. Anyway, if you can move past that, there's a lot of ancient traditions that have a lot of wisdom on modern human problems, right? Like, just because we have technology and internet access doesn't mean that our basic human needs have changed. And these people have developed ways to navigate that, right? So, in my mind, rejecting that wisdom and trying to reinvent the wheel is fucking stupid. Like, sure, they got things wrong. We still get things wrong today, you know? So, that's my take. So, in that sense, I wouldn't say I'm a devout Christian, because I'm not... Like, I haven't gone to church in a long time. You know, I, like... Oh, shit. That sidestep electric was sick! I play fucking Devil Jin, you know? But something I really enjoy is, like, studies that theologians do where they do like deep language study of like ancient Greek and Hebrew. Oh my god, I did a hell sweep. Oh shit.
Who prepares the salad and who eats it?
My electric clanged. So
Round 3.
like I love biblical study that like takes the context of the language and the culture and contextualizes it into the modern day. A good example is like when people talk about heaven and hell and shit like that, and there was a papal encyclical on this, which is really cool. They often refer to Jesus saying like, you know, cut out your eye or you're going to hell, right? But that kind of idea comes from a mistranslation in the Greek edition of the Bible, where they saw Gehenna and they translated that to Hades, right? Oh, I had him. They translated that to Hades. So when they translated that to English, they were like, oh, it's hell, right? But in the original translation, Gehenna is a fucking city in that area. So when Jesus was talking about that city, everybody knew it was like, don't go to fucking Alabama, you know? He said, cut out your eye instead of living in Alabama. Is basically what he said. I just went under her jab with my electric. Right? So, Gehenna was known for having, like, open fires and, like, crazy shit, like, you know, it just smelled like shit all the time. So he's like, you guys, like, you're gonna be, like, living in shit if you treat your body like shit, you know? Shit like that. And there's nothing controversial about that, right? LA? So you don't have to read it. In fact, like, that's the original reading of it. So, in that sense, he's not fucking wrong. Anyways, I don't want to get too into it, but that was... I was asked a question and I answered it. And you're lucky I even did that. Hellenistic polytheism type religion with the blueprints of what we have now. Yeah. Does this have to do with your semen salad? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that fulfills a spiritual need. Oh! I did it! I'm punished with the electric! I'm a Noctis player! How did that happen? Are you serious? That was crazy! It's the knee lever and the semen salad. I'm dead. Oh my god, dude! Oh my god, dude. That was tight. That was so sick. He doesn't even want to rematch me. Wait, I want to watch the replay. Was that a real punish or did you just not block? That was sick. I've never done that in my life. I go to practice mode and I can't do that. And that was first try. Did they also mistranslate the Bible where it says you can beat your slaves with a rod because they are your property to make sure they don't die or something? Hey, let's test it out. Okay, I beat his ass. And I don't think he died. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're fine. I still got a stream. Jesus was a streamer. Jesus was a streamer with 12 regular subscribers. Jesus was a lucky Chloe player.
Perfect.
You won 4? Fuck you. Alright, I'll try it. I'm trying to see if I got a real electric punish here. What a fucked up situation to wake up in. Don't tell me how to combo. Mine was better. Jesus Christ, Devil didn't say it. I can't believe Judas got canceled on Twitter. They canceled Judas. They fucking canceled Judas, dude. Judas was into NFTs.
Round 3.
The Pharisees, the Web3 Pharisees got Judas. Damn. The chief priest. That's crazy. Oh, that was sick. We actually punished it. 17 frame electric. I wish I could see how fast I did it. You have to remember I'm a Noctis player. That's not normal. That's very irregular. Extremely irregular. I think I have a match to play. Or no, I'm gonna be on stream.
So for that power meter, is he allowed to spend that at any time?
The 3 Magi gifted Jesus the N, the F, and the T. What the fuck? South American Godfist? What is that? You told me about that, but I forgot. Yo, Jasandy, yeah, congrats. I saw that picture on Twitter. Nice win. Why were you in Texas, though? That's a little weird. I'm kidding. Nice work, dude. Oh, yeah, Brandini got 3rd. That was a SoCal tournament? Why was Trojan there? Oh, so Trojan was there. My bad. Trojan's tight.
Gotcha, okay, cool. Just wanted to get the lowdown on that real quickly. Nice.
Landon D. I can't tell if I want... I think I want Joe to win because I want to run back.
Okay, right back at you.
Kazuya players in South America specialize in full screen delay Godfist with... Oh. But that wasn't delayed. That was an instant electric. But that's cool. I should study that. Hey, maybe I should play Tag 1. Hey, will Tag 1 make my whiff punishment better, you guys? Can we play Tag 1? Say something racist. My Devil Jin electric went under a 1-2. And I didn't even mean to do it. Hey, thanks, Jolter. You want to whiff punish shit you can't whiff punish? Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I get what you're saying for sure.
Yo, Landon D is kind of cream pieing Joe right now. Oh my god. He's gonna get parried though, you already know it. I'm surprised Joe didn't parry that. That was a counter hit attempt. That down 4 was a counter hit attempt, 100%. Damn, Joe got out of the wall just by existing. That's so wild to me. Oh, what a jet kick! Oh, sorry, you guys aren't looking?
Dude,
my bad.
That kick is so good. What button is that kick that he keeps doing? Because that kick just crushes everything. Honestly.
My bad. Here, I'll make the chat smaller and OBS bigger.
And fun fact, and someone just mentioned this recently that I completely forgot about. That move was supposed to power crush, but they took it out because they showed it in his reveal trailer that it was supposed to power crush, but nope, they took it out when he was released. So I'm like, oh well. If he had that, he would have been more OP than he was back in season 3.
Do not play Tag 1.
Yeah,
the movement is so good that it makes Tekken 7 seem like true RPS.
Of the new season 2?
Listen, I play Noctis. It already is RPS.
Wasn't okay. Who was the first?
Did you play against buffed Lars? I feel like playing against Lars and not feeling well is a nightmare. But you 2-0'd him. Okay, so what's the deal? What's the story? Make up your mind.
Wasn't the second wave with Noctis and Negan in it? Wasn't that
Look it up. You do good, you do good. Can't dwell. Dwelling is for the basement.
Eliza, they were the first wave.
Okay, second wave was Negan. And
3-2
what
both
was
games.
the
A win is a
stage?
win, bruh. A win is a win.
Negan was second wave.
Second wave. Okay,
Ride
I
that
remember
shit
which
home.
they announced that one at.
He dropped stuff
I was
twice,
there when they
dude.
announced it. I was trying to
That's
remember.
tournament.
That was Evil 20.
You're playing in a tournament.
Oh yeah.
You're not playing a death match.
Gonryu.
Tournaments are a test
Danny.
of how far can you get before you lose twice. Not a test of are you the better player.
He came out with
You want to work on your Tekken, that's
Oh,
different.
okay. With
You're trying to
Leroy,
win
that
the
was
tournament.
guy too, I was trying to remember.
Go hard.
Oh, this stage seems
and we're
rough.
on Forgotten Realm. Oh
There,
my
he has a
God.
wall throw? I've never seen that.
Seems rough if you're just getting hit. Oh, what?
I knew he would pick Jack, though. His Jack is just so much
Oh my
better
God.
than his other characters.
Second floor break already, but this is the combo opportunity.
The only reason I'm scared of his Julia is because my Steve can't beat it yet.
Running three. Another one.
Oh my.
3?
Oh my God.
He played Geese
That
first.
worked.
If it works, it works.
It does apparently in this game. If your opponent doesn't know how to beat it, just keep doing it.
Joe Crush's Jack been looking mighty. That's because he keeps beating me. Okay, let's standardize it against real opponents, not FDXs.
Nice. That's a true follow-up, right?
What a booster blast.
I believe so.
Easy. How many times you played against Joe? More times than I can count. I have no idea.
Or it's a trade.
No, when he does the grab at the end, he can do the ground pound.
Ouch.
Okay.
That follow-up real? Yeah, we labbed it. Can't get out. Whoa.
Counter.
Nice.
Yeah, these 3+4 counters have been working out for Landon.
I know.
It hurt.
It gets him almost every time he uses it. It doesn't seem that negative.
I wonder if
too.
Landon would be better if he only played Tekken. That's not a statement of fact. It's a genuinely, I wonder, would Landon be better if he only played Tekken?
One more.
I don't know.
Oh, Joe,
Where do I put this shit?
20 seconds left. Oh, there's the launch.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh
The
my
spray
god.
kick. Oh, wow.
Eee, I thought he had it with that kick. Okay. All right, Joe, I see you. Not done yet.
We're down 4-2.
Is it true when you get TGP the stages, you play
Yeah,
the same
I think
people?
Geese was
Yeah,
the choice.
there's like 3 people who are willing to
Jax
rematch.
for sure,
I already
though.
answered your question. He played Geese.
Oh, but he still almost had it.
Okay.
Kidding. We're cool.
And the elbow counter.
Yep.
I'm thirsty. I'm gonna get some water.
Yep, that's it. Nope.
Oh my god, that killed!
Would he have killed there? Did he just mess up?
The wall. That sucks.
I feel like Jax could have killed there. I feel like he just whipped like 2 punches at the
Why are
end.
they calling him Jax? Nice punish. Yeah, that was sick. Joe is another player who the more scared he is, the better he plays. When is ground control gonna host T7? Fuck if I know, dude. I'm really mad. Like I get that they're busy. I understand that, and I'm trying to be empathetic. But we are the only fucking region, I swear, in the U.S. with no fucking scene. It's really annoying. I want to play the game.
Don't let him do it.
Like, I've stopped taking online personally because it's literally just how I can play the game. I cannot play the game in any other way.
Yeah. I saw that.
Anyways, let me get a drink. I'll be back.
You just have to know it and be willing to risk it all, honestly.
Right.
All right, Joe making the adjustments for sure that time. Joe Crush, I see you. Okay, Joe, not like that. Not too well. He'll adapt. For real. He was like, nah. 1-1, baby.
I don't even know what to say.
I kind of had a feeling these two were going to come back down to this, a 1-1. Because so far I've seen Joe and them do pretty good so far.
Yeah, definitely. Oh my goodness.
I know, this game is very exciting to watch. It's like, because I'm trying to predict what's going to happen next, but I really can't, to be honest with you. It's hard to predict what's going to happen next in this game.
And it be like that sometimes. It really do be like that.
Seems like it. It seems like out of nowhere, they'll just do something so random, but yet it worked.
Right.
Like, for real. Like, was it calculated, or did you just get wild?
Ooh, the stage switch. This is fuck around stage. Cave of Enlightenment.
Like his actual real stage, his home stage?
That is his actual stage.
Okay,
yes.
okay. Oh man.
Ooh, this is and the music on here slaps. By far one of my favorite themes.
All right.
Round one.
Oh man, the trades. Oh. These down forward ones are working right now for Joe. Uh-oh. Oh my god, the launch, the side step launch. Ooh.
Nice.
Alright, couldn't get the wall because that wall saves lives. Oh my goodness, one more hit for Joe can do it, but Fakura. Oh, the one
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
Oh!
Okay,
Oh!
One more, one, two. Yep, that's it. That's gonna do it.
That was a button check. He did try pushing a button there. Nuh-uh.
Ooh, nice. Wow.
Nice.
Oh my goodness, come on, rising 4. Good punch. The momentum from Bakuran's running 3 is just, oh my goodness. Oh, the power crush.
Yeah, he took that. Nice, nice. Okay, round 3.
My goodness, 1 round apiece. What's it gonna be?
Nice launch.
Oh my god, the rising.
Okay, what's the move here after this?
Oh, the counter. Oh my god, landed.
Wow.
The boot follow up, nice.
Oh, the grab!
Oh,
bro,
no,
you're dead.
Is that gonna kill? Oh,
Okay. Oh boy, okay, not the grab. You gotta watch out.
Serious here. The launch from Joe goes to the wall. Gets the full thing. Good chunk of damage right there. Oh. Oh, Landon has to win this round to stay alive.
Nice.
Alright, the running 3. Good block. Yeah.
Nice launch, Joe. Alright.
Oh, it's almost there.
Oh,
Good tech.
Good break. Yes, good break. That was needed. Oh my goodness, 17 seconds left. Don't float. Is this? No, Joe drops it.
Oh, that
The elbow.
damn, I'm surprised he dropped that.
Oh my goodness, final round. It's anybody's game.
Riverfront, yeah, the cherry blossoms are out.
Oh. Goodness. They're just poking each other right now. Landon trying to build up that momentum.
Nice punish, Joe. Damn, the patience. This is a good match. This is a really good match.
Getting little hits when he needs it.
Landon loves the down forward 1 series, but I wonder if that's more effective.
Yeah,
Look at the jab control. That was sick. He did nothing with it, but here we are. Okay. Wow. Joe tightened up so well, dude. That was so good. That was really good. Down forward 1 series is good. I just meant like Landon seems to prefer that a lot.
All right. I like Joe's game plan there. Was like, I'm gonna turtle up. I'm gonna block all this.
That was pretty sick.
And that really was all the difference there. Joe didn't do anything over.
Damn, Landon didn't say GG. Maybe it just didn't show up.
Added up until the very end at that last round.
That's rough.
That was great. That was a set, honestly.
That was a set. That was. Wow.
That's what I'm talking about, honestly. Just
All right, I gotta play
that
Surge
adaptation
now.
From both players, you know, changing different stages, like you said, to really matter. Oh, our boy, though, back with the Noctis, I'm excited to see this.
Yes, it is.
I don't think I want to pick Steve into this matchup.
So we're going to be seeing Noctis versus Lily.
Yo, why does his hairstyle even look like Noxus? Come on now. On his little profile picture.
Oh my goodness. But yes.
Hey, y'all want to set up bets for the poor people in my chat?
To the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
Poor in points, that is.
Noctis Lucis Kylum.
Are we doing Devil Trigger again? You want a different song? You know what I want? I haven't heard the actual Tekken music in a while.
Get ready for the next battle.
Y'all talk shit, but this song is so fire. Alright, wish me luck, pals.
Round one. Fight.
He's doing a lot of like just random ducking. I think I can capitalize on that. Whoa.
KO.
Probably take control after he whiffs a jab like that.
Fight.
Nice block. I'm trolling. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
Perfect.
I didn't mean to do that. My bad.
Round three. Fight.
Oh, I got clipped. I thought it whiffed. Yeah. Nice block. Ah. I'm so slow.
You lose.
Maybe it's the fucking rum song. I forget that he likes to fuzzy duck on all my dash in timings. He fuzzy ducks every time I go in like that. I need to just not down 3 on that immediate timing. I was overthinking Matterhorn and I was overthinking Matterhorn. I was overthinking sidestep 2-4, but he wasn't doing any of that.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh wait, here we go.
Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. Now, try this.
Nice. Yeah. I reacted to something? That's a fucking miracle.
Now, try this.
Wow.
KO. Round three. Fight.
Alright, now I just gotta not fuck up when there's walls. Oh wait, I won that one.
Welcome to the King of Iron, Noctis Lucis Kylum. That's why I'll never forgive the Japanese.
Ula, thank you so much for resubscribing. It's been so long.
The Red Robin incident?
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Type exclamation come and it'll take you to that part of the VOD. Forgotten Realm? Holy shit.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh my god.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, fuck. I didn't want to do that.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Oh.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Gary. GG, Surge. Oh, should I have been launching that? My bad. What? Life will change? Cadian, hey. I usually low parry it, so the fact I was blocking it was throwing me off. So I don't actually know because I've been low parrying.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
The Red Robin, yeah, it was something. It was something. It was something.
Get ready for the next battle.
No, it's you don't have to be gay to drink cum. That's what it was. You don't have to. It's not mandatory. Oh, that punish wouldn't even have worked if he did it normally. Okay. So you have to low parry it. So I was doing it wrong. I was doing the worst of both worlds. That's crazy. Punish mix up except for low parry. Low parry gives you a stable combo too. Oh, sweet. Okay, I gotta run my set with Joe now. Apparently, apparently Jumanji was messaging Surge during his match. Probably to give tips. But it fucking lagged his PC and messed him up. So in trying to help him, Jumanji actually sabotaged him. Don't ever try that! And to help the enemy, as soon as Jumanji rears his tentacle-wielding, sword-swallowing head, ban him. Crazy. Unbelievable. Ridiculous. That's fucking wild, dude. Can't believe that. Yeah. Isn't he fat? He's fat, RVNT. Anyways, Joe Crush. Joe Crush been cleaning my cock for the past 5 tournaments, but I can do it. I just need to not panic. Emily, are you here? I need moral support.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh. I let go of the block.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow, I knew he was gonna do that, and I delayed my timing to try to beat it, but I delayed it too much. I was actually scouting that. Oh, I could have whiff punished that. Oh shit, nice. Man, it sucks losing to what feels like just slight inaccuracies, you know? Like making the right read, but execution is just not there. Bro, I knew he was gonna do that! Just make it whiff, don't dash in. I'm trying to counter hit him. And that is killing me. I know what he's doing, man. I'm just getting killed.
Fight.
Fuck. I didn't expect that.
Final round. Fight.
Oh my god. Why am I so slow, man? It jails, you just do it. Oh my god. Yeah. That was obvious. That was obvious. I should have seen that coming. I got desperate. But I'm doing the right thing. I'm doing the right thing. I'm just choking the execution.
Welcome to the King of Iron, Noctis Lucis Kylum. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Beat a jab with my... That's crazy. Nice commitment, though.
Round two. Fight.
That's how that feels. Oh, come on, man. Oh. I'm so mad. This goes low. Wow. That was too slow. I'm hesitating. Oh god. Step right. Step left block, not walk left. Step left. Walk left, step left block.
Fight.
Oh my god. Can I side roll that? Because I'm not sure if that's guaranteed.
Fight.
I'm gonna reel in a mop.
Thanks, B-Son. What's up? Hi, Patty. Yeah, so I'm in the middle of my match. It's 1-1. Requested it.
I'll just.
Okay, because I planned it to be done
Welcome
with it.
to the King of
Oh, yeah,
Iron
sick.
Fist Tournament 7.
Okay.
Noctis Lucis Kylum.
Oh, yeah. Mars, dude. Oh, no, don't apologize. I appreciate you even coming back in. Thanks. Hope you all are doing well. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get it together.
Get ready for the next battle.
Sukma Deek. Camera all good on the stick. Nice.
Round 1. Fight.
Wah! Even he didn't expect that to whiff, bro. I tried to low parry. Can't low parry there. Nice. That was good. I fuzzy low parried there.
Round 2.
I can just chill. I didn't have to play so fast. Come on. Oh, that's really frustrating. He did the extension. That's so whack! Ah, can't break throws. Nice. He slowed down, and now he's probably gonna speed up. So I gotta like, ooh. Okay. Nice block.
KO.
He caught me getting hungry. It's a really good block. I'm playing so nervous. Gotta chill. I'm doing okay. I'm doing well, honestly.
Welcome to the king of.
I'm like not too unhappy with how I'm playing. Like a lot of game one is just execution errors. Like I had the read and just did the wrong thing. So my head is in the right place, you know. My head is in the right place, just my hands are not, and it's as long as I'm not getting upset with that and staying focused, it's good.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Getting jabbed.
KO. Round two. Fight.
I feel like the reward you get off that is just fine. So you really need to not freak out about all these separate happenings, you know? He's two jabbing me to stop me from doing things, and then I'm losing the frame battle after step.
Fight.
Okay.
KO. Now. Round four. Fight. KO. Final round. Fight.
Oh my god, it whiffed. Oh my god, I broke fucking 2. GG's. I can't break throws, bro. That was good. I dropped a lot. Oh, I can't break throws, bro. Alright, I have to take a quick break. I'm gonna be an exam dummy for Patty, but we're gonna make the run through losers. Don't even begin to sweat. Oh, you guys, that was so close. Like, game 1, I was doing so well, but I choked. And Joe's too composed.
I believe that.
Hang tight.
Yeah, dude,
I'll be
good
back as
set,
soon as I
good
can.
set. Good stuff to Joe Crush, clutching it out, 3-1 against our boy over there, FDX. FDX. It was not bad. He almost had it, but it came down to that grab, to be honest.
Right, yeah. Oh, man, that is so unfortunate. Oh, man.
I know. You hate to see it happen. You really do. But really good stuff, though, for him keeping the set going that long, you know? He didn't allow himself to get 3-0'd.
Right, yeah.
So, you know, for next time, he has the potential. That's why I always try to say, at least try to get one game off them in winners. So when you come back to grands, you know, hey, I took a round off you. You're not totally going to whip my ass this time. Okay, so up next, we're now in our loser side of the bracket again, guys. DWHD against Sam. Let's go.
So DWHD versus Sam. Like
Yep.
I said earlier, Sam
Close the room?
uses Brian.
All right. I'm going to
plays
close the
top
room, make a
3
new one.
in the last Full Combo Esports Tekken 7 PC tournament. So we're gonna
join? Okay.
we're gonna see Brian and Bracky. We're gonna kind of see this work.
All right, then chat. So I'm gonna have to close this game. This game wasn't supposed to pop off. We have the wrong person in the lineup real quickly. So no worries. I'm just gonna close this game, remake the room, and we'll do it all over again.
All right.
But if you guys might have saw during our last match, all the stuff popping at the bottom, that was the Matcherino. I literally just did 7 Matcherinos, guys. If you have the time, please go to Matcherino.com. Just go ahead and make a you can use your YouTube account, your Twitter account, your Twitch account to make a free account to add 25 free cents for the players. All right, let me just go ahead and close this one real quickly.
Okay.
All right. I should be able to close it because I'm the lobby leader, right?
Not while you're in a match unless you ult F4 because that closes the whole game.
Okay, hey, so if you guys can hear me on the stream, just kill him as fast as possible.
Uh-oh.
This is not a real set, guys.
Hey, reset, guys. Alright, so I'm going to go and donate to claim a flip slapping code.
Collusion. Hey, what's up, Surge? Hey, thank you for the subscription too, brother. Appreciate that, by the way. The tier 1 subscription for 2 months. We really appreciate that. All right, chat. So while this is going, this is just them going at it. Real quickly, just want to tell you guys about some events we have coming up. This wasn't supposed to happen, so we'll just let them do their thing real quickly.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Is my stream deck working? My stream deck seems like it's being kind of laggy right now.
Oh yeah, it's a bit laggy. That's okay though.
All right, just kind of let them finish this out. Where's my stream deck at? It's being a little weird. Okay, here we go.
Dang.
Love fast tournaments, blessed, deserve. Hey, we try our best to get these tournaments on time for you guys. You know, we've been doing this for a while, so our boy Danny got in the back, as you may or may not know, is the guy who runs a lot of that with Chris Brumley, our Vooptastic. Yeah, I don't think we can close it out. I turned it down because I didn't want to.
That's why I'll never forgive the Japanese.
But yeah, we're just gonna let this match play out. This was kind of an accident here, guys. No worries.
All right, Julia, you gotta win so we can like kick y'all out. Uh-oh. So yes. How are y'all doing? While they're getting that situated, I have a question for y'all. So I saw that Jumanji kind of like mentioned this earlier, how he was fine with the season 5 for Tekken 7. However, do y'all want Tekken 8 or season 5 for Tekken 7? How do y'all feel about it? Also, Jumanji, they're not players in the bracket. They kind of like just appeared in the lobby and they started their match.
Really?
So they're not in the bracket. So
there we go, chat. All right, there we go. We had some little. My stream deck was getting a little hiccup here, so just so you guys know, this is not a real tournament match set right here. This is just someone who accidentally got into the wrong spot while we're waiting for the other players. So this is just them having some fun here real quickly.
all right.
All right, there we go. Sorry about that, chat. Only a little hiccup right there, but we're right back to it. So let's see. I'm going to close this real quickly. Disband the session. We're making a new one for the new players. Awesome.
Yes.
All right, sorry about that, chat. We're right back into it now.
Nice. Thank y'all so much for sticking with us.
Yeah, you know, there's a lot of things you could be doing on a Sunday, and thanks to you guys for being here with us. You know, we do these quite a bit. If you guys want to be a part of our community, we have a Discord, we got Twitter and all that good stuff for you guys, and plenty of events coming up.
Let me join y'all's Discord.
Yeah, you can put it in the chat, Discord in the chat, and you should be able to get a link to it right away.
Okay, let me join that real quick. And I also playing the code.
There we
for
go.
The match arena. Alright, let's accept invites.
All right, Sam's in the lobby. Thank you so much, Sam. Thank you.
Alright, I'm in the Discord. Y'all make sure to join the Discord. If y'all wanna see any upcoming events that Full Combo Esports may have, whether it be in the FGC or not, yeah, show y'all support.
All right, if you guys are ready, you may start. Sam against dude with the hoodie, DWHD. I know, right? I'm gonna change this to losers top 8. I think this is loser quarters if I'm correct. Loser might be loser semis actually. Let me check this bracket.
This is losers round 4.
Round 4, okay. Thank you so much.
And then there'll be quarter, and then semi, and then final.
I'll just put losers top 8.
Yeah.
Losers top 8. I always like to let people know that's top 8, you know what I'm saying? I always like letting people know. Cool. There we go, top 8. We're all set on that. Let me see who's on which side real quick. All right, everybody. So we're about halfway through our tournament, guys. Thank you so much for tuning out today. We appreciate all the support you guys have been showing out throughout the years. Let's get this next match going. Let's see who's on the left side.
Drum roll.
All right, it is
All right,
Sam.
Sam is on the left.
Gotcha.
And yeah. And we're at Violet Systems. This is the first time we've seen this stage in this tournament, so good random select variety there. You know the random select algorithm sucks in this game, but hey. Ooh, that counter for Sam right now. Oh, okay. Oh, I just realized this is a lore match.
What, in the Tekken storyline, these guys actually fight?
Yeah.
Really? Okay. Oh!
Wow. Oh my god! The race drive! Oh, no, what happened?
I know, I thought he was gonna get more off that.
Oh no! That must have been a misinput.
It must have been. That didn't look correct. It was one hell of a read though, but he just didn't get anything off of it.
Yeah, that came up quick. That kind of scared me a little.
Yo, he says, Sam the boy, you know, you Tekken players know all the good Tekken players. You guys just know each other. Nice.
Oh, the taunt. Uh-oh, gotta be careful with Brian's taunt. Alright, good patience from Sam there.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Jumanji, hey, he's like, yeah, I just whip his ass, no big deal.
Oh my god. Oh, the flash! Oh, this combo's gonna hurt!
Yep.
Round 3. Fight.
Right. And what's interesting about Yoshi's Razor Drive screws. It has a double screw mechanic. So basically, normally, and when you're doing a combo, you know how their body does like spins in the air after a certain move, and then you finish the combo that way. With certain rage drives in the game, you can do more than two screw, well, more than one screw actually. So rage drives like Yoshimitsu's, Lily's, Lee's, you know, you can extend their combos that way with the double screw attribute there. So those are some really. Oh, and Miguel as well. Miguel's rage drive did get buffed with a double screw attribute there. So those rage drives are my favorite.
Oh,
oh my god, the rage drive into the just rain. Oh my gosh.
All right, Jumanji's from Vegas. Okay, from Vegas. Gotcha. Brian, man from Vegas. Let's go.
Oh yeah, Shaheen's rage drive is also a double screw.
Hey, Jumanji, honestly, bro, I try my best, man. I really do try my best to always make sure I'm with you guys. You know, we're here for you guys. We're all gamers. You know what I'm saying? We're all here to have a good time, honestly.
Yeah, I love interacting with chat because, you know, with certain events, you can't just, you know, look at the screen, you know, just like no deadpan, you know, not interact with the people who are watching. Because what if they have a question, and what if they expect you to answer, or what if they have a question for chat and you can get answers from them? We just learn from each other that way. That's why I love interacting with chat. Show my support as best as I can to the viewers as well. So.
Well, we appreciate that then, Jumanji. You know, we really appreciate that. That's a very nice thing to say. We do appreciate the air full combo, guys. And Sam there with a pretty solid 1-0. You know, I just feel like it's kind of hard to say. I don't know the Brian matchup against him too well, but what would you say? Would you say this is pretty bad for Brian or bad for Yutsumitsu? What do you say? Who has the problem? Leg up here.
This is. Ooh. I feel like this is bad for Yoshi.
For Yoshi?
It's even?
Probably like a 5, straight 5-5.
You play Yoshi. How is it even? Like, how would you say it's even? Because me personally, I do kind of feel that it's more in favor of Brian than Yoshi. That's just my opinion, though, because of, like, you know, Brian and his tools and whatnot. But how would you say, Jumanji, that this matchup is pretty even? Because if it's even, then that's pretty fitting, considering that they both, you know, like I said, this is a Lord match, so if their matchup is even, then that'll be really dope. They both have tools to even the playing field. 4-4-4. Deal some spin. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. But Yoshi can, and that's one of, like, you know, a good thing about Yoshi's, like, with his flash, like, you can flash anything, and, like, holy cow. Yoshi's flash is kind of, like, there. Especially his rage art, because, Yoshi has 2 rage arts. One is just a regular rage art, and then his other one is it's a flash parry. So, oh my goodness. But thank you, Jumanji, for the insight. I did not know it was even. I thought it was, like, gonna be more in favor of Brian than Yoshi.
See, and that's what we're just talking about the chat thing right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, see, that's what I was just saying. We learn from y'all.
So there we go. Because it's hard to, you can't know everything about every character unless people who main them like that.
Mm-hmm.
Good start, round parry from DWHD over here.
Oh, the counter hit, and Sam able to optimize top of that trade there. Oh, the bound, and that's
nice.
what the bound looks like. That's what a bound is. Oh, and the running 3 to close it out. Although, since a lot of Brian's counter hit moves are relatively, he can get flashed a lot. However, he can use specific pokes and sequences to check flash, and that makes sense. Because like with Yoshi's flash, you have to check it. Like Jumanji said, you also have to anticipate it as well in order to not, you know, get hit by it.
Round start punch. Okay.
Well, good cancel.
Nice.
Oh, that's on.
Nice jab.
Huh? Oh, drops it. Oh no. Oh my goodness, these lows.
Oh.
These lows are working. The unblockable.
Wow, not the unblockable. Damn, he got hit by the unblockable? Damn. Not gonna lie. I know, oh no. The grab.
Oh, rainbow drop. No, bring a rainbow drop. Oh man. What a jump over.
I know.
Oh my god, that was sick.
That's only in Tekken 2. Only Tekken has interactions like that.
Oh, what a jump back to avoid the unblockable low. Alright, so if it's sinking, that means the round is going to be over soon. Uh-oh. Oh no. Tekken!
No!
What happened?
What happened?
Were y'all able to finish that out?
Yeah, I don't know. Did they? Oh, it says dude with the hoodie has 1 win, but that doesn't. I don't know if that's because of the desync. You get what I'm saying?
Oh no.
Oh, he won.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, you won that. Okay.
So it was just some desync on our part then. Okay.
Yeah, that's like one of the main factors about, you know, Tekken. Well, this is like one of the main problems that they were having, you know. They implemented this update where they check if someone is cheating or not, but it wasn't like 100%, you know, implemented properly. Since like no matter what with some players don't even cheat and they get that desync error.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's been hella prominent.
So it's just kind of like a bug then, huh?
Patch.
Just kind of like a bug then? Okay.
It's a bug. It's definitely a bug.
All right. All right, well, it looks like we're still okay. 1-1, though. They both got a round on the board. DWH is on the left now, if I'm correct. Sam is on the right.
Brian
'Cause I think
has good tools to approach Meg with a big move. Okay.
just a lot of counter play, huh?
Yeah, basically. So Brian's orbital also makes certain flash setups with. Okay. Okay, so I see now I understand more as to why this is an even matchup with Brian and Yoshimitsu here. So that's good to know. Oh, we got the shirtless Sam. Yay! Because last time when Sam was in bracket, whenever he used Brian with his jacket, or like if he had clothing on, it'll be like kind of a. Oh my!
That was like I thought honestly Sam had that.
I thought it was gonna be a double KO.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's even a thing in this.
Oh my goodness, I wanted that double KO. Unfortunately.
Nice, good convert.
Oh! Yeah, remember, this is first to 2 since this is a loser's round 4.
Yep, absolutely.
So for everyone, this moves on in bracket. Alright.
Nice.
Alright, gets to flee. Oh man. Oh my god. Oh,
What?
Jesus.
My
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What is
happening?
This character, bro. Okay, that was a little too much.
Oh, not nah. Oh man. I wasn't close enough to the wall for a wall bounce to happen.
Nice, good
break on
tech.
rainbow
Yeah.
drop.
That was pretty important right there.
Alright, 15 seconds left. No player is in rage yet.
Sam's got to make a
DW
move.
Yeah, DW with the lively. There's rage for Sam. Where's that rage drive? I'm feeling it.
Oh,
4.
Oh!
3,
Smart, just back up. Oh! Big brain! Bro, what? The IQ on that was pretty big brain from DWHD. That was pretty smart. Big brain.
Oh, good launch from Sam there.
Nice.
Alright, nice.
He didn't need to do that, Jumanji. You're totally right. He didn't need to do that last round. Ooh, nice. Yeesh.
That was a nice duck.
It was. He ducked the sword. Like, come on now. Oh, good break.
Right, good break.
Yeah.
Oh, orbital.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right, Sam.
Final round.
All right, Sam. I see you. big hit. Nothing much though.
Oh, Grand Fish!
Damn, the damage scaling on that.
Yeah.
No, the damage.
Grand Fisher Slam does a lot of damage.
Oh, you're dead. Oh my, you just need to do that twice. You're dead. Oh my god. That's a two-touch situation if you get hit by that, bro. What? Yo, Sam came in with that. What was that move called again?
That was a Grand Fisher Slam right
The
there.
Grand Fisher Slam, bro. That's just that move alone tells you what everything you need to know. The Grand Fisher Slam.
That does damage. That does a lot of damage.
So is that a command grab that gives you a launch? Is that what it was?
That is not a command grab.
Is this a regular grab?
Move from
Oh,
crouch. Yes.
it's an input. It's an input move.
It's an input move.
What?
Yes.
Crazy. Okay. That was interesting. Okay, Sam able to take it up there. Moving on up against see Sam. Our next competitors on screen is going to be Strike Miss against Captain Ahab.
Okay. We've seen Captain Ahab before.
Yes.
But we have not seen Strike Miss. It's
Not yet.
Strike Miss here.
Okay, well, Captain Ahab's here already chilling, ready to go, it looks like. Strike Miss, let's see. Let me get their Twitter profile up. Strike Miss right here. Competitor slash software engineer, just a Tekken 7 Leo player. Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
Leo! Hey!
All right. There we are.
Leo, and what's interesting was that Leo just recently won the Red Bull Golden Letters tournament in London. Shouts out to Richie, Ayo Richie.
Okay.
Leo,
All right.
Leo's a good character. There, man, Leo's such a good character. I love seeing Leo on screen.
All right, and here's his opponent right here. Let me get his Twitter page up as well. Captain Ahab. I just like that name. I don't know why. Good name. Captain Ahab. Let's go. Oklahoma. Let's go. Very nice, very nice. So here's our two competitors that are going to be up next today, guys. Very excited. Let's see, are they here? All right, cool. Oh, that's Surge. That's Surge. Oh, wait.
Oh, Surge.
Surge is not up yet. He's up next. Surge, you're up after this one, Surge. You're up the next match coming up, Surge, against Sam. So thank you for being ready, Surge, but we kind of need you to back out for a second. I think I can kick him.
Yeah, I'm going to go to the restroom.
Okay, cool.
I shall be back.
You're good. No worries. All right. So we're waiting for our boy over here, Strike Miss. We got Captain Ahab. Really quickly, guys, I'm going to tell you about some events. If you are just tuning in with us, we have a lot of events besides this. We are doing Strive on PlayStation next Saturday. I'm going to be back here on the mic, guys. You know, our boy Brumitas Prime as always. These are really good. If you love Strive, you've been looking for some good tournament gameplay, we have really strong players from all over NA for this. So I highly recommend getting in on that action. It's actually a really good time. I love this game. Up next, we got Apex Legends. We got shooters that we have happening up Friday, April 22nd. It's some time away, but it gives you time to get that team together, get your coordination together, join in, free to enter, of course. Up next, we have Call of Duty. I think it's coming up pretty soon. Yep, April 9th. So you want to come on that, guys. 4v4 rule set, 24 team cap, $300 prize pool, free to enter. As you notice, that's kind of a thing for us, guys. Free to enter. We want to give you guys an opportunity to enter events without feeling like you're losing out on anything, guys. Everything to gain, everything but a good time to be had. And lastly, we got Halo. We got our Halo coming up April 30th. Thank you for that match, Reno Redemption. I see you down there. Halo coming up April 30th. That's literally just coming on up, guys. This is pretty cool. If you've been playing Halo, you know, Halo was pretty big for a while, so if you're back in it again, though, this is get a chance to get your back feet wet, guys. So, yep, quite a bit of events we have going on today. All right, I think they're just about ready. Syncing up. Cool. And don't forget, guys, we still have a giveaway happening at the end of the stream. You can still enter that by putting an exclamation point giveaway in the chat and following the link. I'm going to put it in there right now for you guys. All right. You ready for the next battle? We're just about ready to come on back. Let me see who is playing.
I am back.
Just in time.
Just in time, yeah.
RS. All right. Captain Ahab on the left. Gotcha.
Paul versus Leo.
Round one. Fight.
Here we go.
Yep. Getting these names changed. strike. Miss is on the right.
Ooh. Alright, nice. Nice wall rising 4. Into the follow.
Kurosaka, thank you for following and also joining us. Welcome, welcome.
Oh!
Hey, there you go. Thank you so much for the Maturino too as well. Thank you guys. Awesome.
Wow. Hell sleep feeling the deal with the first round there. Ooh, just straight up. Oh my gosh! And Leo's wall carry is very good as well. They have so many options for their wall carry.
I kind of want to learn what all these different playstyles are. Like, not playstyles, but like the techniques that they're using, the martial arts or whatever.
Paul is just strictly using karate while Leo is practicing Baji Chuan.
See, that's cool that you know that, because I know it's all real fighting styles for the most part.
Oh my gosh, the rage drive! Jesus Christ!
Damn. Look how far you fly too when you do that. Damn.
But yeah, we've seen like a plethora of characters, you know, that practice actual martial arts like Baji Chuan, karate, Shotokan karate, you have capoeira, you have sambo,
Wow.
you have
Nice
yeah,
grab.
there are a lot of martial arts.
It's cool
And
seeing it.
The mad grab, that wall slash, yes.
Oh, I got launched. That might be it. No, there's no wall, so no, probably not.
Okay, the charge.
Nice.
Oh, the magic 4. Look at that carry.
Damn.
Look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh no.
Whiffs. Yeah, she messed up there. A little too much there at the end. Got a little too aggressive. Oh, dude, so much damage just from one punch. I can't believe that.
Yeah, that fist is notorious for robbing.
Dude, it sounds like it.
Struggle a little bit.
Nice.
There's the counter to the follow-up. Nice. Nice, the running 3.
Damn, okay. Alright, strike.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, good punch.
Oh, could have done that. I don't know what happened there.
Oh no!
I know. She had a moment. Strike had a moment right there to punish something, but just didn't capitalize. Captain Ahab winning the first round.
Oh my goodness.
Paul. Alright. Toxic. For real, honestly. That's what that character just seems like. Just straight toxic.
Gee whiz.
Kind of reminds
Yeah.
Have you played Strive? You played Strive, right? Like with he kind of reminds me of Soul Bad Guy. Like just a lot of damage.
Yeah, Soul, yeah.
Stupid buttons. That's what he reminds me of, just a little bit.
Well, like at least with Saul. Actually, no, I can't give that man an out. Saul is too strong.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what he kind of looks like. All right, 2 competitors right here. They're still in it. Portland, Oregon, and let's see, K-Ab is from Oklahoma. Very cool, very cool. All right.
Yeah.
Mega Fisto. Literally.
Mega Fisto. All right, Potemkin.
Well, hey, that character's cool, too.
Potemkin's scary.
Well, I mean, it's got that frame, 2-3 grab or whatever it was. I forgot. Potemkin Buster.
Yeah, Potemkin Buster. And then there's Heavenly Potemkin Buster. Oh my gosh.
That's what that reminds me of, because it does so much damage in just one touch. Literally.
Round 1.
All right. Right back into it.
Alright, we're back into it. Bonus soup. Once again, a fan favorite this one.
A skewed one? What, you're talking about Oklahoma? Which state are you talking about?
Perfect.
Nice,
Oh
perfect.
my god, the perfect.
Round 2. Fight.
Hey, thank you for the Maturino 20 cents. Thank you so much.
Nice optimization off of that trade.
Hey,
there
Skew one,
we go.
there's well, it looks like you know there's other people in your state still popping off in the Tekken.
Man, look, that forward 4 is working for Strike Miss right now. That's good pressure for Releo in that case.
You got the pixel.
Ooh, Pixel or Dream. Will the dream come true? Let's see.
I want to see some robbery. Come on. No.
Oh, the trade.
Round 3. Fight.
Look at
Nice.
a momentum shift here. Look at that down forward too. All that guaranteed. Wow.
Good check.
Oh, good break. Good break there.
Nice. Right
Oh
back
my God,
at
the
you.
slingshot
Oh,
and
let's
no
go.
break on the punches.
Yo, that was sick. She's like, get
my
off me. Let's go.
Gosh. The no round brown. Oh
Okay.
my God.
Okay.
That was a momentum shift for sure.
Oh, no, yeah. Definitely when they tech the grab and finished it off with the ground, like this reversal, I was like, okay, they're wide awake. Strike Miss is wide awake right now.
Wow. Remember, this is still first to 2.
I know, right?
This is still first to 2. Whoever wins, this is to move on.
Top 8, guys. We're out here in our top 8 territory right here, right now, guys. We're getting close to it right here. The winner of this plays Landon D. All right.
Ooh,
I know,
nice.
right? Ooh. Okay.
All right. Does it look like we're sinking in? Yep. Thank y'all so much for stopping by. Thank y'all for tuning in on this match, Reno. For this tournament, so if you go ahead, type in ! match Reno, the link will be provided to you.
25 free cents for the players.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Landon.
Hey, thank you
the
so
support.
much. Glad to have you today here in the bracket. You're doing a good job. I gotta see if you make it back to Grands. All right. They switch sides? Yeah, okay, cool. We're ready.
Oh, we're back at Souk, but randomly selected this time. Interesting. Yeah, this is a fan favorite stage.
Yeah, I see this one a lot in tournaments. Dogfather, I'm not 100% sure. I think that's just the game syncing to catch up to their connection. I don't think the players are experiencing that lag. Only just the host that's syncing up to it.
Oh, the down forward 2. That's gonna do it.
Round 2. Fight.
What a sidewalk.
I know. Captain Ahab's got to make some hard moves here. There it is.
Oh my God, Death Fist. Oh, but that doesn't get the wall combo. It doesn't matter, it gets a perfect.
Okay. That's what I'm talking about.
Ooh.
He sidestepped it again, trying to get a little fancy with it.
Good follow-ups. Good follow-ups there. Uh-oh. Ooh, nice. Good finish there.
Trade.
Oh, the trade.
Nice.
And optimizes it. Nice. Wait, doesn't get the full adjustment. Oh my God. Oh my God. No.
How fast is that move? What's the startup on that?
That I do not
Because it seems kind of fast for how much damage it does. For real, that seems a little too fast in my opinion.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, woo, bro.
Oh, perfect. What is happening?
I know. Some of these girls' characters mix the hell out of you, dude. Like that, dude. Some of these girl fighters are dangerous.
Final round. Oh, the counter.
Yo, dude. Characters like her and Lily go hard sometimes. Wow.
Oh my God, the double perfect. Wow.
Wow. Honestly, Strike Miss popped off. Yo, I thought Captain Ahab was gonna come in with some fucking death blows, but no. Jeez, Strike Miss, dude. The thing I've noticed about females characters like her, Mimi or Mean Ching or something like that, I've noticed all those female characters, dude, they got mixed city, dude. When they get you in the wall, it seems like they cover all the options, dude. Some of the girls' characters in this game look extremely busted.
Wait, in a way they are, but I mean, like all characters have, you know, their set of, you know, mix and whatnot. So it goes either way. Also, Leo is technically gender neutral, but people do refer to Leo as she or as he for the most part, but I refer to them as they just because, you know, because Leia was confirmed to be gender neutral.
Okay.
They were supposed to be a girl.
Okay, I wasn't too sure. I wasn't too sure there.
Yeah, Harada later retconned.
Okay, it's a retcon. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
See, you know the lore. See, I like that you know the lore too. That's you know you're a real fan.
Yeah.
For real.
But if you want to, you know, refer to Leo as she, that is fine. There are some people in the community that refer to Leo as she. But overall, Leo is gender neutral.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like we have a Revenant Surge against Sam. All right, this one should be interesting.
Lily versus Brian. Ooh.
Representation is important, absolutely.
Yes, it is, most definitely.
You know, even Strive too. Strive's gained a new gender-neutral character, if I'm correct, as well.
Yes, that
Testament.
Testament is confirmed to be non-binary by Daisuke himself.
You know, it's 2022, guys. You know, everyone can join the fight. Anyone can kick ass nowadays. Doesn't matter what you are. Anyone can get that ass whooping. Jesus. For real. We don't discriminate here. Anyone can get that ass kicking nowadays.
Right.
All right, looks like Surge is here against boy Sam. Okay, awesome. I'm excited. We're getting down to that good ass Tekken.
These hands are rated E for everyone.
That's right. That's why I like to see. Rated E for everyone. All right, let's go. If you guys are ready, you may start.
All right.
All right, here we go.
Excuse me. I've been drinking a lot of water.
Let me check out this Matcherino. It's looking pretty good. 23 codes left, guys. I would love to see all the rest of them get used up. But we're at 23 codes. That's quite a bit of free money we've added to our players today. Let's take a look.
Claim those flip-flopping codes.
Hey, Captain Ahab, bro. We'll definitely see you next time, man. It was fun having you, Captain Ahab.
Yes, congrats on top 8. Yes, congrats on top 8.
Congrats, you made it there.
Sure.
Yep, let me just show him real quickly. You made it to top 8 there. Very good stuff today, man.
Hey. Alright, here we go. Brian versus Lily on Jungle Outpost 2.
Lily looks like such a strong character if you know what you're doing with her. That's what I've noticed so far. She seems very articulate.
She's a really cool character.
Is she top tier? Hey, a skewed one with the $10? A skewed one, bro. Thank you so much for the $10, bro.
Hey, thanks for the contribution.
Yo, thank you so much, man. Our players appreciate it, and so do we. What a legend. What a Chad.
Alright, here we go. These folks are working for Surge right now. Uh-oh. There's the hatchet kick. Oh, what a stab. Good luck parry from Sam. Uh-oh. Didn't get the full just extent to that taunt. But that is okay. Oh, this is the balcony break. See, okay, they need to fix that. Okay, yeah, buff Lily's piercing thorn because, yeah, no, you should not be buffing that.
Hey, thank you guys for the follow. Tox Onto and Strike Miss. Thank you guys. Welcome. You're here in top 8 right now.
Oh, good wall splat from Sam.
Skewed one. Hey, man. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, bro. You're honestly, you're the real MVP.
Oh, that's round.
Juicing the fights. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's juicing the fights with the contributions.
Yes.
Nothing motivates quite like money.
Oh, these kicks are working. Okay, good block from Surge. Dominant heal. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you're here for your boy? Oh, dude, his Noctis is insane, man. I really love his Noctis. I'm really digging what he brought with that character today.
Ah! Don't be back turn. Back turn is so scary. There's the rage drive. A pixel, a dream of the dream come true for Sam. Good block. Oh my goodness.
He just needs one chip. Oh, wow.
Okay. Oh man, I was about to say a literal pixel of the dream, but the dream didn't come
Hey, you know, we also have a bunch of other events besides Tekken, brother. If you want to see our list, I'll put it here for the chat for you if you want to join.
Ooh, the counter. Alright, pushing for that wall carry. Pushing.
Nice.
Pushing towards the wall. There's an orbital.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Kind of smothered her at the end right there.
Right.
Is that them? Is that him pounding their body? Was that them? Just
Yeah.
Oh my
Yes.
God, bro.
Yes. That is an actual outro pose. Been in there ever since Tekken 4.
Shit. So he's just bopping your body at the end like that? Okay. All right. All right. So let's see. Sam, you know what? Took's a good one with Brian over here. Surge wasn't too far off. It just some adjustments.
Yeah, definitely some adjustments do need to be made from Surge's end, but it's not over till it's over. So yeah.
That Brian Atro's my favorite. Yeah, I was like, what's happening, dude? Is he doing what I think he's doing? God.
Oh, yeah.
Usually everybody else has like a fancy pose at the end, but he's just like,
Yeah, that's crazy Brian for you. Man's is a whole psycho. Literally, he's a psycho.
Yeah, we're a fighting game variety channel, but we also have first-person shooters too. Actually, we do it all here. Honestly, to be honest, we do FPS and fighting games. Pretty sick, to be honest with you.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're going to Kinder Gym. This is the first time we've been going to Kinder Gym. I think last time I commentated, Kinder Gym was a fan favorite stage of that tournament. But Kinder Gym is such a big stage, especially for wall carry purposes. Oh my God, look at that damage. Oh, what a dog!
I know, that was so timed.
Oof. Good block.
Nice sidestep on that whip.
Oh. Oh, good low parry. Right?
Dude, why are the parries in this game so sick? Honestly. Tried it.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, wow. The orbital.
Okay. Yo, thank you for the follow. Is that the main Scrubman's? I can't pronounce your name, bro. The main Scrubman suck? I don't know. A parry again, though.
Oh my goodness. Slashing Vine is working out for Surge right now. Goodness. Yep, there it is. That's perfect.
Round 3. Fight.
One round apiece. Surge trying to stay alive.
Yeah, he does. Surge really does. His Lily looks like on point when he gets her going. Pretty strong. Nice. Nice!
Oh, gets the full string. Nice. Oh my goodness. Ah!
She kind of ran right into that one.
Oh, it drops the last hit.
That was close.
Right,
That was close.
Drive. Oh, dominant heal.
I like, dude, Lily looks like such a good character. I don't know. I just think I like her playstyle.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh.
That was nice. I like that. Yo.
Oh my God.
Get
Damn,
mixed.
It's okay. It's okay. Oh my God.
Woo. Okay, Sam, all right, see you. That was kind of saucy. All right.
Oh God.
He took that round.
This neutral jumping over everything.
Oh, there it is.
Blocks the snake hedge and the Nerd Fisher slam again.
Oh, you missed that kick. Ah, good punish.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Ah.
Jumps.
I know. What? And
What
Sam
are
moves
these jumps right
on.
now?
Sam moves on with a impressive display of movement there at the end, actually. Sam, all right, good stuff, Sam. I see you.
GG, Sam. GC. I can't talk. them jumps are like in my head right now.
Surge, honestly, quite the run today from Revenant Surge.
Yeah.
Thank you to Revenant Esports again for once again supporting us with this description. You guys are awesome. Let me highlight this man before he heads out.
Yes, thank you so much, Revenant, for showing out for your players and just, supporting them. GG's to Surge. You made top 8. So that's
Good stuff.
really, really good.
Really strong
congrats on
performance
top
today.
8.
Very strong performance, Surge. I really like your character that you've chose. I feel like your playstyle just works with it. Very analytical, very precise. Revenant Esports, thank you once again for having your players out here today, guys. Thank you so much. Give those guys a follow and a like as well, and let's move on to our next event.
Round of applause.
Round of applause. Awesome. Up next, we have Strike Miss against Landon D. All right. Top 8. Brian Fury all the way. All the way.
All the way.
the way you spelled it, yeah. The way.
The way.
All right. I'm excited for this one. Let's see. Bro, Joe Crush has been chilling in Grands. I know that guy's mad chilling with his jacks right now, just watching everything going down.
Yeah.
And then see, I just want to see that run back. Is our boy DX going to come back to Grands, or is someone else going to make that spot? I wonder.
Ooh, that's
Captain Ahab, you wanted that run back? You were close. Awesome. Hey, everyone, thank you, everyone, to our 50 viewers right now. Guys, if you're just tuning in, we have a giveaway you guys can enter right now. Exclamation point giveaway. I'm going to put it in the chat for you guys. Click that link. You can sign up for a $10 gift card giveaway of your choice that we'll announce at the end of the stream. And if you're just tuning in and you want to know what else we have available for events, we have Strive coming up just next weekend. We got Apex Legend coming up next month. So we got more than just fighting games, guys. We got FPS shooters. We got Call of Duty as well. April 9, 4v4. And lastly, Halo. Another team event. A lot of team events for the shooters, guys. If you know any FPS cats, send them our way.
Yes. Full Combo Esports are doing a lot for, the community, trying to be more inclusive. Not just with fighting games, but with other genres of gaming as well. So please give them a follow, give them a like, subscribe to them. Just show your support in the best way possible.
Hey, what about dating sims? Any of those on this channel? Oh my god. No, not that quite variety. Right? That's funny. Dating sims? Like, what is a main one I know people like? I can't remember right now, but isn't Persona, it's low-key like a dating sim at some points? Or what's that one game, Catherine or something? I don't know. All right. I don't know.
Not Catherine. Granted, I've never played the game, but not Catherine.
That's what I'm thinking. That's the only game that popped in my head right off the bat. Oh my god. All right, so we're waiting for our boy to come over. You can RP with Robrumi this now, guys. No. Don't listen to that guy. All right, Percent has 8 ailments. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. All right. Looks like Landon's here real quickly. I want to take the time just to shout out all the players today. All the players. This is my first time watching the community for Tekken, kind of. And what I love about you guys in the Tekken community, you guys really support one another. You'll remember someone's name and go, yo, that guy was a crazy good Leo player. This guy was a crazy good this player. And I just really like that. You guys really support each other in the Tekken scene, it seems like. I really like that, because some scenes, sometimes you're kind of like, not bitter, but they're really like, oh, I'm better than you,
But yeah, the Tekken community is really big. It's almost as if everybody knows everybody. So it's really good to see the community still thriving, despite Tekken 7, the game itself not getting any more updates. You're still seeing tournaments around, you're still seeing, online tournaments, you're still seeing different events. Like I said, there's just an event that finished in the UK for Red Bull. So it's just Tekken is still a very, very, it's still popping.
Well, because you guys are so passionate for it. That's what it is, honestly. You guys love this game,
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
And I think you guys actually enjoy it, because, you know, sometimes people will play a game, but they don't enjoy it, you know, aka Street Fighter 5. Yeah, you know, I just think everyone who plays Tekken, for the most part, they just really love this game, you know?
Yeah, there's a lot of love for the game, a lot of love for the community, and a lot of love for the events that run the game and include the game in their lineup. So, oh.
What? Double Jin? All right.
Yeah, like I said earlier, Landon has a plethora of characters in his arsenal, Double Jin being one of them.
Okay.
This is my first time in a while seeing Double Jin.
Ayo. All right.
Like, wow.
Are we just going to see full screen laser beam or what? Jeez,
more than likely.
Well, I love to hear that, Captain Ahab. I just really love that you guys are so close-knit, honestly, like that. All right, let's see it. On the Walking Dead stage, all right.
60-second hell sleep, are you kidding me? Oh my god, 60-second hell sleep. And Heaven's Door to seal it. Oh my god. Another one? Oh my goodness. Oh, Landon, why? Alright. Oh, the electric, and that's gonna do it.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow, yeah, like I said, shouts out to character representation. I haven't seen Double Jin in bracket for so long. Look at down forward 2 from Strike This right there. Going to the wall.
Yep, here we go.
Alright, doesn't complete it. Okay, Demon Steel Pedal. There it is. Follow up. Oh,
nice.
Good block of the Hell Sweep. Clean punish there. Oh, Alright. Pushing for that wall.
Nice.
Oh my god! It interrupts the Rave Dash with a down forward 2.
Whoa, let's go.
Oh my god!
Yo, that was pretty nice. Okay, strike.
Alright, interrupts the electric there. Alright, it's the flash punch combo. Oh, but drops the combo of the Hellsweep there. Alright, finishes laser scraper there. Ooh, out of the air.
Nice.
Demon Steel Pedal. Oh!
Good punish. Good block.
Punish.
Round 4.
Okay. Landon's definitely making adjustments on the fly for sure. I can see it.
Ooh, what a cancel. Ooh, the counter from Strike is there. Going to the wall definitely. Look at that damage. Good chunk of it. Ooh.
Nice punish.
Nice duck. Well, high crush, rather, yeah.
Yeah, that was like, that whiffed. You're done. Okay,
All right.
okay. Back and
Final
forth.
round.
Yeah, pretty back and forth right now.
Yeah, they're definitely going back and forth right now. Right. Another flash punch combo. Demon Steel Pedal follow up. Ooh.
Yeah, okay. Some free hits there. Oh, no. That's...
Oh, the wall bounce! Heaven's Door. Over hit. And
nice. Okay.
Alright, Landon with the first game. Remember, this is still 1-2.
Yeah, we're not in finals yet. Even though it might seem like it, we're not quite there yet. Okay. First round going to Landon D over here with the Devil Jin. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Wow, what did you think about that match?
I don't know, because, like, it was like, Strike Fist was there, he was capitalizing on the stuff, it just seemed like, just came down to who just made a mistake first, to be honest with you. Like,
Yeah.
that's what that said was, if whoever made the first mistake got hit pretty hard, because they both are doing great damage when they're combos and wall carries. It's just who's making that mistake, who's whiffing something small first, you know?
Yeah.
Or the ducks. I've been seeing that a lot today. Not even whiffs, but like ducks, bro. Like just people ducking so much stuff. It's insane how much like of a mechanic that really is actually.
Definitely. And I agree 100%. And you put it very nicely, you know, whoever makes that mistake first, you know, and that's exactly what it was with that particular game there.
Yeah, because it was back and forth. It was just who was making that mistake, you know, here and there, and then just even the one mistake at all it took to decide it. So we'll see. We'll see if anyone changes their game plan. But for the most part, it seemed like they were comfortable with how they were playing. Just no mistakes, you know. That's it.
Absolutely.
Round 1.
All right, we're back at Sook once again.
Different
like
stage.
I said, a fan favorite stage.
It really is.
This tournament, particularly for Strikemas there. Oh.
Good block. See that right there. See exactly right there.
Oh. Oh, the race drive.
Oh,
Oh,
I know.
No.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Doesn't matter. The hell sweep takes it. Mm. Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, be careful with that spring kick. Nice. Oh. Oh, doesn't get the demon skill pedal this time. That's interesting.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I know. What?
Whoa. Tried to get that Twin Princess punish, but not quite. And Strike missed, able to close this round.
Yeah, I know Landon's not happy about that last one. He whiffed that attack so close.
Uh-huh.
That was like, ooh, bad.
Ooh, there's the electric.
Strikemas has a few rounds to play with.
Oh, a lot of dropped combos right now from Landon here. A lot of like dropped combos that are like key to high damage at that. Because we've seen him whiff so much at the wall to where Strikemas optimizes off that mistake. But it doesn't matter. Landon denies Strikemas of that no round.
Nice. I like that.
Alright.
Half
Keeping
health.
it simple.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Got that a charge there.
Ah.
Oh, misses the follow-up this time. Alright, get that chip damage in with that race shark at the wall. Oh my goodness, the pressure from Strike. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Trying to make a comeback?
Don't get,
Oh.
Landon making the comeback right now. About to close out the set, honestly.
Anybody's game. Oh my god.
I know.
This is so intense. I can't even say anything. Oh, there's the health sweep. The strike is gonna close it.
Oh, the low.
And they do.
Nice. Nice. Okay, Strike. I like what you did there at the end. That was pretty close. I was holding my breath on that one.
Me too. You just heard me relieve
Yeah.
that siren there.
Yeah, because I was like, I don't want to miss anything. Oh, man. All right. 1-1. Pretty good. Strike just needs to hold out, I feel like, against Landon's... you know what Landon does a lot? He does, like, just stray kicks that do decent damage, but he's getting them. I don't know.
Especially Demon Steel Pedal, you know, that's, you know... Believe it or not, that particular follow-up does stack up over time. You know, like, the more he did it, the more damage, you know, like, he got out of it, per se. Like, no matter if you're still on the ground, if you're standing up and he still does it, you know, that's that main follow-up that Double Jin has in certain situations. Same with Kazuya as well. So...
This is kind of a staple part of their game plan, pretty much.
Exactly. It is It's 1-1 now.
Yep.
It's still first to 2.
Changing this. All right, they switch sides. We're good to go. All right. This is just top 8 too. This is not even grands right here. This is not even grands, but it felt like it.
Yeah, exactly.
Some really good players, honestly, today. Some really, even though I don't play Tekken like that, I just know that the skill level I'm watching right now is pretty high. It's pretty good.
Yes, it's definitely up there. We're going to Forgotten Realm. Oh, this is gonna be fun. 3 floor breaks.
I know this stage just seems kind of rough for general. The stage breaks.
Oh my goodness, that counter hit one of Leo's buffs this season. Oh, Hell Sweep from Landon. Over sidewall stays live, so couldn't optimize combo that way. And Strike missed. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh, drops it. Oh, the counter for Landon. Heaven's door going downstairs. Yep. Look at this damage.
I know. He got to do it again? Wow. That's kind of crazy. This is stage breaks. Seem like the most, not unbalanced, but like the most like, yeah, you're done. You messed up.
Oh my god. That was a sick combo.
Dude, I didn't, the fact he got that grab, that move twice, I'm like, Jesus.
Oh, drops the healthy combo.
Double Gen's disgusting on her? Yeah, it looks like it. The extension off that wall break or the floor break seems too much. You get 3 of them, right?
Yes, you get 3 of them. That is the last one right there.
Alright.
Oh, misses. Oh no. Misses the follow-up. Alright, good punish. And fun fact, and this is like actually, you know, I know I mentioned earlier that I don't like putting tiers on characters, but collectively as a community, we all agree that Double Gen is one of the best characters in the game. He's always been top tier ever since season 1. Like season 1, he was ridiculous. Oh my god.
Every game has those characters that are just undeniably top tier.
But you know, and what's so funny was that, you know, even though Double Gen is a really strong character, we don't see him a lot.
That's what I was gonna say. I really don't see him. Every time I've watched Tekken, I don't see him. I see people like Law, you know. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yo, Devil Gen, is he gonna keep using Devil Gen from here on out? Yo, what's up, Mix Up?
Hey, Mix Up, what up, homie?
My goodness, you just know everybody. I love that. I love that. I know I do. I love that. 'Cause that's how I am for Dragon Ball. I'll be like, hey, what's up? That's cool. All right.
Yeah, Mix Up is also part of Revenant, so.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, Revenant's a cool organization. Anyone with Revenant's cool in my books, man.
Yeah.
All right. So Landon moves on up. Looks like he's playing against top 8. Let me get the top 8 graphic here. Against Sam. All right, we're getting down to our last few matches of the night, people. If you've enjoyed everything you've seen today...
Sam? Yeah, Sam.
Yep, Sam, yep. Sam's against Landon D. If you guys have enjoyed this tonight, please make sure you give us a like or follow on Twitch and Twitter. Anything you guys feel like doing, we appreciate the support, guys. We're here for you guys to host these events, and we appreciate every step of the way of your support.
Yeah, absolutely. What he said, everything that he said, I concur.
So anything you want to tell the people today? Because I know you've had quite a bit of people here for you. Anything you want to say to the audience right now? Anything in particular?
Oh, well, so I'm actually gonna make a video about this as soon as we stop the streaming and whatnot. But Texas Showdown is happening next month from the 22nd through the 24th. You don't want to miss out on that. Registration is still open. There's gonna be Tekken, Soul Calibur, Third Strike, Killer Instinct, Vampire Savior. There's all kinds of games. So if you want to attend Texas Showdown, please do check out their website.
Texas Showdown.
Let me put their...
Yeah, put the link in. Yeah, if you got it, feel free to put that link in it.
Yeah.
As you can see, as you can tell, she's from the Texas region over there. Obviously, she's promoting it, guys. She's going to put that link for that. That's coming up next month. That's a big event. A lot of people travel far and wide for that one. I would too if I didn't have work so consistently, man. All right, let's get these names changed real quickly.
All right, that's the website for Texas Showdown. Link is there. I will be commentating at Texas Showdown. I'm commentating Tekken 7 there, so you'll definitely be seeing me there. And also, I have a surprise. So like I said, I'm going to make a video about it after this tournament.
You heard it, guys.
Yeah. So be sure to stick around on Twitter.
That's nice. All right. Well, be sure to give her a follow on her Twitch or Twitter as well if you want to put that in there for everyone. And yeah, let's get to it. Loser semis right here.
Hey, nice.
He's still rocking the Devil Jin. All right, he might be keep rocking until he loses with them.
Either that or he's sticking with Double Jin right now until, you know, he might face Joe Crush.
I
he'll
see.
Pull out that Falcon Realm.
Oh, I see. He's just kind of doing it right now so all of his tricks don't get shown.
Right.
That's actually smart.
And players do that sometimes.
Oh, yeah. No, if I had multiple characters that I could use, I would do that too.
Yeah.
Oh, what a call out. He made him whiff that so hard.
All right. So Sam taking the first round there. Oh, that sidestep one. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Okay. Drops it. That's okay though. That's all right. Oh. Demon Steel pedal. Like I said. Oh, Grand Fisherman Slam. Oh. That's game, or that's round.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Sakagi. We appreciate it. Don't forget to enter our giveaway. I'm gonna put the link here for you.
Oh, you're going to Combo Breaker 2, Jumanji? Me too. I'm trying to get there. I need to buy my badge. Hopefully, I can buy my badge soon.
Nice trade.
Oh my god.
Hey, Jumanji, I'll try to remember you from now on. Revenant Jumanji, if I ever see you out there, bro, I will walk up and say hi.
Oh my
20 seconds.
Goodness.
I mean, even if Sam loses round, though, he's not tripping. He's still up to a whole nother round.
Rage drive. There it is.
Nice.
Oh, I was about to say, Landon could just, play the timeout game. Oh, the counter from Sam. Oh, the hell sweep. Okay. Getting a bit of that damage in there. Oh, the magic four. Oh, it drops it though. Alright. 15 seconds left. Nobody's in rage yet. Someone's gotta do something. Okay, Landon's in rage. Rage drive is available.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what the? No,
oh my god!
I'm clipping that. Was that the pro strat, guys? I can't believe I just fucking saw that. Oh my god. Dude. Bro, that was the most godlike genius technique I've ever seen to end out the round. I can't believe that. I'm gonna lie on the ground. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. That...
I'm back. We live in. What up? Jesus, that was an hour. Hey, thanks for hanging out, you guys. Y'all could have left and hung out with some other whack job, and you stuck with me. Thank you. Okay. Needless to say, I'm cold as fuck, but Sam land on D.
That was very interesting.
Welcome back. What up, Berkata?
Wasn't enough time.
It wasn't enough time, yeah.
Because you can only get like little kicks, right? Like,
So, hey, I'm grateful.
Combos when they're on the ground like that. So that was what he was doing, right? If I'm on the ground, he can only get me with these little flicks, no full combos.
Right.
That's actually pretty smart, bro. I can't believe I just saw that. Can't believe that.
Oof, that time That's what I call them.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. No harm.
They're hype if you're the person playing that game, but not so much if you're like on the.
Yeah, I didn't miss anything.
Like,
nah, that didn't look fun.
Oh my gosh,
that didn't look fun.
That's devastating, especially if you're winning by timeout. Well, if you're losing by timeout, rather. If you're winning by
Strike Miss did have a good run. Oh
Losing
shit!
timeout,
Forgotten Realm. Oh, Sam won game 1. Holy shit!
All right, here we go. So we're back at Forgotten Realm.
Hey, what's up, Lucho? By the way, good to see
What
you.
up, D-Towns? What tourney is this?
Oh, the hell sweep from land.
Full combo esports.
All right, pushing for that wall. Very smart.
Full combo fights, I think.
Oh no.
I'd land and switch from Falcon Realm. I don't know. You can ask him. He's in here.
There's a floor break from Sam. All right, not that much damage.
I want to play Sam actually, cause Sam beat my ass last time. Nice whiff punish, dude.
Damage. Look at that.
Sam beat my ass last time. I really want to. Why? Why?
Ooh,
Why?
dead upper.
Oh! He knew.
Oh no.
Damn! Let's go, Devil Jin.
All right, a pixel in a dream. Will the dream come true for Sam?
It could be.
Just chill, just chill. What is Brian gonna do? What is Brian gonna do? Oh my god, a FDX punish!
Will the dream come true?
Nice landing. Okay, that was horrifying.
Losing
That was
by timeout,
horrifying,
though, is
dude.
just like, there's nothing you could have done except for just not have gotten hit so much.
Oh, Senpai, relax. Good to see you. I'm so glad we got to hang out a bit at Frosty.
Nice, I like that. That was nice.
Oh my god, parry.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Sam's instant while standing 3 is so fast. In particular. I never get hit by anyone else as much as that.
Yeah, one more.
What in God's green? No, forward 1+2, Landon!
Nice.
Spam that shit like I do. Damn. Listen, I'm not a Devil Jin expert by any means, but I'm hunting for that day and night. That's dead. Why? Oh! Oh my god, dude. Okay, well, he has all the resources. He preserved all the resources. For some reason, he is really just saving it for the next round, I guess.
It's timeout in this game seems
Saving
like
it for
there's
game 3.
if you really go for it, honestly.
He's saving the floors for game 3.
It's a lot of whipping.
I
A lot
know.
of dancing around each other going on right now.
Dude, I use the resources right away. Oh my god, does that break? No, why? Oh,
Oh, you missed it.
he picked Realm and he
Missed
gave
the
it
conversion
up.
on that floor break. That's big. That's a big. He needed that
Nice.
conversion and might cost him the game.
That delay timing was scary. I would have gotten hit. What is happening? Oh, he tried while standing 1 too. Be cool. Oh my god. Bruh, what is happening? Maybe the connection's bad, you guys. Cut him some slack. Maybe the connection's ass. Oh my god.
Timeout. Here it comes.
I like this strat. Hatchet 1. Oh! He got counter hit! He won anyway!
I thought he had it. I thought he made the damage back.
Wait, what? Wait, no. Landon won that?
Landon won that, bro. Yes, Landon won that one.
That was sick!
That's what
Oh
I'm
wait,
saying. I
Butt
brought
Stuff
Sam.
RS1 is a
Yes,
Brian
Landon
fan, isn't he?
Wasn't it?
Both won that. They
He was shit keeps stuttering on every conversion. Yeah, I figured.
Wait, what?
I have that
No,
issue
I'm
against
pretty sure
Sam.
Landon won that one by a slip. It was tied. It was tied. Wait, what?
That Vegas internet is kind of ass. I had a feeling it was connection based.
So what happens now? So what do I do? Do I put a score up for Landon? How does this work tournament-wise?
Yeah. You put up a score for Landon.
Vegas net is stiff. I had that issue with Way Gamble the other night.
Real fuck. Crazy, bro.
Tekken aggressively tries to 5-bar, but I would rather just make it 4-bar and just chill.
On the timeout, that's ridiculous.
You know?
Like the exact same amount? That's ridiculous.
Oh my god. I literally thought that Sam had that. But
Did you get the name thing? What name thing?
yo, what?
If it's a
The name
double
displayer?
KO,
I have that.
Alright, yeah, 'cause I was Tekken Roll
But I don't
towards
use it to
this,
dodge
yeah,
people.
That's what I was thinking.
I only do it to keep track of who's dodging me. Then I call him out on Twitter and then get blocked.
Sam had it.
I want to play
really
Akumu.
did. I thought Sam had it, to be honest with you.
But doesn't he only play PSN? Maybe I should log on to PSN and try to
He
play him.
risked it all to make it come back, though. He's like, I gotta hit him. Just hit him. Bam, bam. Barely, bro. The timeout came in twice in the same set so far.
That's how you know it's some good Tekken.
Yeah, because the time is stopping you. Not even.
I don't know anybody who likes playing on PSN. That shit's crazy to me.
Jesus.
Oh, we got follows. Thank you, Scruggles, and Once an Angel, and Y Fiji, and Terror Charge, and Kiss Me.
Same amount of health, like
Think so.
that, how it was? Yeah, it's super freaking rare. was pretty cool.
If it's a bad connection, wouldn't you just spam electrics? That seems fucking. I love PSN, just not Tekken. Fair, yeah.
In this tournament, this is a good stage. It's a pretty.
Wouldn't the move here just be spam electric? You know? Like, how is he gonna do anything about that? Yeah. Oh my god, he heard me. Nice combo. I be spamming forward 1+2 and electric. And that shit. Don't let him read you. Just, oh, it hit! Why did it hit? Devil Jin. Nice. You good? What's up? Winner of this game goes to losers finals. Correct. They get to play Mr. Dix. Oh, Patty, watch this clip.
Oh, wall bounce. Oh my goodness, look at that damage. Oh, good block and punish. Nice. Oh my god, that damage. Oh, but
Yeah, all good.
Devil Jin looks like he goes crazy hard when he wants to.
All that hard work. The Grand Fisherman Slam. That's damage.
What a
That's gonna
start.
hurt.
Damn.
Alright. You can drink cum without being gay. Listen. But you can drink cum without being gay. It's cuz I asked how that dude knew what the taste of cum was like.
I hate that story.
And then everybody's like, what if he's gay? I'm like, you can know that you can drink cum without being gay. And of course, only that part got clipped with no context. You couldn't have made a bigger clip, Corey. That's why you lost to Devil Jin. I'm kidding. The Devil's Chin, that's right. Damn, look at Landon's composure. What a hell sweep. I'd be so mad. Okay, I gotta play Landon. Do I pick Steve? GG. Alright, we need some music up in here. Takeo Ishii, I'm gonna get DMCA'd if I play Takeo Ishii. Alright. Yeah, of course. Corn Uncle Caps. Don't lose, bum. Listen, man. I appreciate that. But don't tell me what to do. Devil Jin mirror? Go in the lobby and fuck on me? I don't think I want a Devil Jin mirror Landon. I think I want to Noctis him. Noctis is obnoxious. So about that Red Robin, dude. I might put that clip on YouTube. It was funny. Man, I'm getting robbed. Anti-Devil Jin Landon. But Noctis is anti-Tekken, so it seems like both. You know? We do need to run it back, you bum. Yeah, I agree. We gotta set it up on a day where like Tekken is dead and bring life back to the community, you know? Everybody's sleeping, playing Elden Ring. Weird.
Get ready for the next
battle. I haven't had my AC on in a while. I forgot how loud it is. Alright, what do I need to do to win?
Round one. Fight.
Oh. can't fucking hit confirm back too. It's embarrassing.
Fight.
Landon, your internet's stuttering for me too, man. What the fuck?
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Man, that is dumb.
KO.
Noctis is good, dude. What a good character. Pacific, what up, dude? Hey, Vash, catch him. Pacific, will you please play this game again? Oregon sucks. All we have is me and Strike Mist. Whenever Max says Noctis isn't good, that's because he's only played against my Noctis. Can you imagine if he played against like a Korean Noctis? Or an EU Noctis? He'd be scared. He's just comfortable against me.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Noctis Lucis Kylum.
Did you close me non-store by chance? The dogs are 2 hours late on feeding, so I gotta feed them after this. It'll be okay, it's fine. I'm just prepared for them to be more worked up. Yeah, it'll be okay. The precautions exist for a reason.
Ready for the next battle.
Oh, shit. I could be. Let me put my heart on the battlefield first. And then I can plan. I still have to feed the dogs first too, so we have some time.
Round 1. Fight.
Interesting. I don't think he put a single hitbox out that whole game. That was really interesting.
Fight. That's why I'll never forgive the Japanese.
Oh my god! This game sucks. I cracked. I didn't have to crack. I like his approach though. Oh shit. I'm surprised he didn't pick Forgotten Realm. Oh my god.
KO.
I'm really bad. That was scary. Okay. Oh yeah, my goal was to not put that into the universe this time. I'm doing great. We chilling. Oh my god. Okay, composure. We good.
Fight.
Oh, nice. Oh. Sorry, the character I'm playing is Noctis. We are first to 3 here. 1-1. Nice band. Noctis Rage Art is down 1+2.
Welcome to the King of Iron, Noctis Lucis Kylum. Get ready for the next battle.
I'm playing really afraid of stuff that isn't happening, so let's not do that.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
Take any more of this crap. It's over. Great.
Hey, can we do the 7 golden letters rule? That would be cool. For me.
Fight.
Caught me jabbing after that. Ice G, hello, hi. He is our Fergus? Wait, what does that mean? Am I a... Is he calling me gay? I guess I do have that clip that is actively working against me here. Good to see you, Ice G.
Welcome to the
Fee is our Fergus. Oh, that's funny. What's up, Pulse Junkie? Doing good. Oh my god, that was funny. I'll be the Fergus of America. What a funny thing to be. Fergus is tight. Didn't Fergus go off at that Red Bull event? I didn't get to watch him play because I was sleeping, I think. But I saw Twitter was blowing up because he fucking cream pied everybody. It was sick. Waseda style? That's counterpick style? I thought that's Pokemon style. Waseda style is like you just go down the list. Right? So you're talking Pokemon style? Or are you talking about the initial draft? Damn, this song is so sick.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, I whiffed. It was worth a shot. I think it was worth a shot to whiff punish that. Maybe not. Ow, maybe not.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Whoa, nice. Jesus.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
I got clipped.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Oh my god. Oh, I stood up.
KO. Final round. Fight.
What am I doing? I panic. Why panic? It's okay. Don't panic. Got me choking.
You lose.
Time to pick Steve to counter? I don't think so. I don't know if that's the right idea. That is not the South American Godfist. Guaranteed. I don't think I should pick Steve here.
Welcome to the King of Iron.
Which is already the key. Like, if I already don't believe in Steve, it's not worth it. I have to believe in Steve to play him, which is like no shit, but... Kazumi? You know his main training partner is Emily, right?
Get ready for the next battle.
Y'all gotta make a better clip. That one is ass.
Round 1. Fight.
Whoa. Oh my god. I did a forward 1+2 really slowly. Okay.
Round 2. Fight. Perfect. Round 3. Fight.
Ooh! I'm trolling. Oh, nice.
KO.
It's getting crazy in here.
Fight.
Whoa. Oh, he moved.
I'm gonna reel in a mop.
Sheesh. Alright, we gotta clean it up against Joe Crush. He tried to move in Tekken, GG's. He tried to move in Tekken. First mistake. Don't ever try that. I thought he would try to move. You going to combo breaker fee? How come my command never works? Listen, MYK, because I like you, I'll type the message. Hope you're doing well, man. I can't wait to hear you on commentary again. Dude, MYK, I have an album of clips of you yelling at Jumanji, and I can't wait to add more to it. I'm so excited. Let me play them right now. These are so funny, bro. I go to my clips channel and I search MYK. Oops, I typed MYK in it. That's not what I meant. Let me search MYK. Okay. Here's the first one. Why is MYK so mean? Part 1. Joe is pretty nuts. He's pretty good. Dude, that's sick, Ice G. This is great. Can you guys hear it?
Dang, hard call out. I love it. I don't know what that reaction was, but that super flash was hella bad. Uh-oh. Even though he was trying.
And then
Loki game is not there either, and the wake up flash again. Like, he just relied on flash way too much, and none of them worked. None of them worked. Bad reads all around with the flashes. Not out of it yet. VDX gonna be
bad reads all around. Wasn't working.
Another shot on the loser side, so definitely see him again.
It seemed like
Got him! Dude, he had no room.
Jumanji is not playing like reactively. He's just kind of wanting to do his thing without understanding the timing or the pacing that Bin Chang's presenting to him.
Yeah.
Like that sidestep one. Like, what the fuck? Why are you sidestepping one again after you got hit by a jab? Like, dude, chill.
A lot of people that are in the chat maybe don't know, but Bin Chang is an OG. He's been playing this game a long time. He understands this game inside and
He's setting the pace right now. Jumanji is trying to force sidestep ones out of nowhere. Like, why are you swinging? You're trying to the wall.
I'm yelling at him.
relax, Mike. Come
Why are you swinging? You're dead. Jeez.
Even the other commentators are like, dude, chill. Like, what's going on? I'm so excited for those tournaments to come back. I'm so excited. That shit is hilarious. It's so funny, dude. Why I gotta do shit like that? It wasn't me. It was MYK. Anyways, I gotta cover chat. Hope you guys are doing well. I'll check out your beautiful little red names between games. That was funny. Geese Howie, man. Joe has really confident reads on me, and I have the counter read, but they're not confident. So, what's the missing piece? A little sprinkle of...
I'm going all out.
You know what? A little sprinkle of C all over my face. Confidence, that is.
Round 1. Fight.
Brett. Nice whiff punish, Jotaro. I'm kidding. I love this game. This game's tight.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm gonna choke on my mint. I already know it. Oh, we got a resplat angle. If I don't mess it up, I messed it up. Oh! That was Phil. It wasn't Fee. Clean splat, man. How come I didn't get a clean splat? Ah. I hate this game. Nice.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Oh, that's walk right.
Whew. Navigated that situation pretty composedly.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh my god. Okay. Roll sucks. Woohoo! Woohoo! BDX.
I'm gonna reel in a monster. Let's.
Goat DX, bah. Do goats bah? Bigger picture war versus EU. Yeah, that's true. Did they declare war? Oh no. Hey, listen. We're here to support me, okay? Not Jumanji. Don't forget it. Don't forget which is the don't forget the end of the URL here. EUNA is always talkative. I feel like this is very standard, and I'm not even part of the greater community. Or I'm new to it. I'm glad Shinblade likes FF14. Shinblade's really tight. I would have Shinblade coach me probably on stage. And not because of his skills. But because he knows what to say to make me feel better and less scared. So I feel like he gets me, you know?
Bring it on. I'll destroy you all.
Round 1. Fight.
Nice whiff punish, dude. Oh. I'm really annoyed that my 1-2-2s are all too slow, but that's just a reflection of how nervous I am against Joe for some ungodly reason. Whoa. I broke that, dude. This game sucks. I didn't break it, obviously, but I had the intent, just not the execution. Once again. No Gira, thanks for following. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted.
Perfect.
Why do I mess up so much against him, dude? It's just raw errors. Reactions. We got those. What? Counter hit. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Ah! Hey, what the fuck? That's really cool. That move is so fair. He needs meter. Ah! I hop kicked and died. It didn't crush the low fast enough. I was -9.
Nope.
Ugh. I don't think that was Texas lag. I think that was a frame drop on either his end or my end that transferred. Hey, MYK, how's Steve Geese? Are you good, KIS? You on my side? That's what matters. Allegiance over accuracy. The theme of this stream. I just gotta focus up, dude. I'm like, there's so much going on in my head, but none of that is how to fucking win. So let's keep it together. Like, how is he navigating certain spacings? How is he navigating certain situations? I'm kind of just like blank mind, which blank mind can be fine, but not in this situation. I need to be like present.
Get ready for the next battle.
You haven't played a set other than Bronson online? Well, what's your gut reaction? What's your gut tell you? What does your scientifically enhanced gut tell you? Forged in the lab. My gut is down for it too isn't as good as it seems. So it's probably not that good. But oh my god, I didn't whiff punish that. I ducked, bro.
Great. Round 2. Fight.
How come that's not fucking hit confirm? You just mash that shit. Bro. Oh my god. I moved. How did that hit me, bro? Nice. Ugh.
Round 3.
Man.
Fight.
How am I getting hit? Alright. I might have not done enough with that. No, it's hella enough. Okay. Just stop fucking up. How about that?
Round 4. Fight. KO. Final round. Fight.
All right, I'm out. I'm out. Backdash. Break throws. Backdash. Come on, dude. Hit confirm. Okay, VDX infinite stage. All right.
You win.
Devil trigger. Is this all FF15 music? FF14. God damn, this game sucks. So stressed.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Noctis Lucis Kylum. Get ready for the next battle.
Next time you say not my skill, I'm going to think you believe I win because I'm blind. No, that's not what I said. I said for coaching, not for us playing. Sheesh. Keep it together. I have been misconstrued. Understandably. But I've been misconstrued. Oh my god. We need a feedy bigot emote. You know, that's well animated. His face is frowning and then it turns into a smile. Okay. Never a down 4-2, only... What? Oh yeah, he didn't even think that was gonna hit. Sorry, not toxic. Oh! My forward for 1+2 is so slow. I want to use it like Steve down forward too, but I'm too slow. What the fuck was that? Okay, that didn't happen. Wrong screen. You guys are looking at the wrong screen. I didn't do that.
Round 2. Fight.
What a walk, dude. How did he know that was coming? What is this combo? Oh my god.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
While standing 1-2 there.
Round 4. Fight.
He's doing these step counter hits. It's the same thing on Jack, and I always die to it. Nice. That was good. Wow. Oh my god. That was hot, not gonna lie. And you're banned, not gonna lie. Damn! Oh, well, I didn't mean to shoot him, but he said the same thing. So it was a good shot regardless. He ran into my keep out. Does Geese grab on break give meter? I don't think so. I don't think it is. I can't believe he walked my running 1+2 that I did in a non-running 1+2 situation. Like, usually I flowchart a lot of running 1+2. But it's just not worth using in this matchup, I don't think. Unless I really read like him going low for some reason. Sorry, not this matchup, in this player matchup, but also mid parry is so scary.
Get ready for the next battle.
Texas internet? It's hit or miss. Joe, of all the Texans, has probably the best internet that I've played against. So there are times where it doesn't cooperate, but usually it's pretty fine. Vegas internet is a little harder to deal with for me. Playing against Joe with the connection usually feels like how I play on PSN. Or PS4, sorry. Like in terms of latency. There's other shit, but like latency... I blocked that, man. Oh. That's really tilting.
Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight.
Nice block. He did a mid parry and I did forward 1+2. I just messed up the execution and killed him for it. We take those. I didn't believe in the combo, so I dropped it, but... Hey, is that reset? Oh, that's reset, right? Did we reset? Alright. Don't think of your favorite salad dressing? Well, now I'm thinking of it. Somebody ban that guy. Oh, do I blind pick? Do I blind pick? Oh shit. Are you supposed to unreset? Yeah. You won, don't you have to random stage, but I'm talking about blind pick character.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Steve Fox.
Because I think he's going to pick Jack. I think he's going to pick Jack. And I love Steve Jack. Steve Jack is tight. Anyway, if I lose, ban Yorsum and maybe MYK. He hasn't said anything yet, but I have a feeling he's going to make fun of me when I mess up. He went Jack. Okay, okay, we got the read. Now we just got to execute. The read is worth nothing if we can't execute. Sonic Fang, back 1-2, 1-1-2, down forward 2 on full crouch.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, looking bad. Looking pretty bad, but it's okay. Keep it together.
Round 2. Fight.
I got outplayed. Bro, I blocked that.
Perfect.
This game sucks.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh my god. I'm getting smoked. I didn't even have a chance. Ow. Bruh, chill. Oh my god, I'm so mad, dude. Alright, no Steve. Who suggested Steve? Who suggested Steve? My bad, my bad, my bad. Alright, don't waste your reset. I needed that like 10 minutes ago, bro. 10 minutes ago. Joe's confident. Joe's really confident right now. It's very clear my defense is not confident. But we can get there. We can get there, alright? Keep it together.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist tournaments.
Damn, I lost an infinite. Also. Oh! This game is tight. I'm so glad they added more infinite stages to make rolling that easier. Dump my confidence on his face. You got it. Oh my god, the Jimmy J magic. That was sick. All right, don't squander this roll. That was crazy. All right.
Round 1. Fight.
What the fuck was that whiff punish? Sidewalk, why are you doing this low parry fuzzy shit? 2-2 back 2 there. Ugh.
Round 2.
Oh, 1, 2, 3. That's what it is.
Round 3.
1-2 is really good if he's doing like autopilot timing against me. As long as I don't whiff it.
Round 4. Fight.
I broke that! Dude, I hate this game! Oh my god! Composure. He's gonna throw me at end. That's that. Ha! He's out of range. All right, it's gonna take a miracle, but we are known for generating miracles out of our booty holes, so. Ugh, I just play so nervous against him. I don't get it. He's balls deep in my head. Ooh, let me stand up.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Noctis Lucis Kylum.
Stand up and pull that miracle out yo ass. Yeah, we gotta do something about that, don't we? I have to make the defensive reads that I'm not willing to make right now.
Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight.
I did 1, 2, 4, but I messed up. It's okay.
Fight.
I thought I blocked it. I should have whiff punished it. Alright, we got only wall stages from here on out. Confident reads, confident reads, confident reads. Confident reads. Do Lily after Steve?
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist tournament. Noctis Lucis Kylum.
Arms at its core, rest my ring. Thank you. Sleep.
Get ready for the next battle.
By attacking him, I can induce him to throw out down forward 2. As long as I don't overextend. By defending, I can generate whiffs. Okay. I have some ideas. It might be a little tight to try to implement them, but let's try it. Okay. Some ideas.
Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight.
Don't have to be desperate to end games though. Don't have to be desperate to end games. Just keep it together. It's at the start, Prophet. Keep the juice, no panic. It's working. On offense, don't overextend. But give him problems to deal with, and not just -9 situations where he can mix me. Keep making reads. Positive reads. I can step right his full crouch stance too, or walk right. So.
Get ready for the next battle.
Man, it's so hard to see on this stage, Joe. Come on. I can't see shit. Man.
Round 1. Fight.
Why did I do that? I meant to do down back 3, and for some reason I thought down 4 was the answer. That really doesn't do a lot of damage for how big of a punish that was. I did a 1-2 jab. I don't know how that came out. Come on, I didn't do a 1+2. I missed the button. Damn. I had that game.
Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight.
These 50-50 suck. I have to keep him out. I can't just,
Fight.
Yes.
KO. Final round. Fight.
Oh my god, I just sat on my lever and it went in my butthole. Oh.
Nice.
I won! Woo! Oh! 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 It is so deep in there, dude. I need a new lever. Oh. Oh. Oh, I was doing so bad and I played a Steve game. We didn't ban the people for telling me to pick Steve. Oh. Ah. 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 The funniest thing is I pop off so hard that Patty doesn't know if I won or lost. Oh, we played the long game. That was tight. Oh, sick. She was listening to Harry Potter. She forgot I was in tournament. You wanted to pick Steve. Don't put that on me. Yeah, you wanted to get shot. Don't put that on me. Oh, that was tight. That was tight. We get to watch that tonight. There's gonna be an extreme stroking time viewing session. That was tight. Oh my god. $70 dues. That'll pay for my heart surgery after this. You gotta lose the first. The Sukin strats? Hey, no. I disown that. I disown that. Oh my god. Thanks, Firebird. Professor Source, did you rename? You did rename. Yeah, what a time to tune in, right? This song, dude. This song is a power-up. What up, Rain? Good to see you. Thank you, Prophet. Oh. Masayoshi Soken carrying me through this fucking tournament, bro. You only won $70? Yeah, hey, next question, please. I get to pay for happy hour tonight. Are you okay? I didn't really sit on it. I mean, I did, but I'm wearing these firm jeans. So because of the firm jeans, there wasn't much penetration. When the vocals hit, I could see it. Yeah. Oh, I won more for getting second in the SD monthly. Hey, you gotta consider that Portland literally does not have like locals right now. Ass and feet stream. Listen, the Twitch meta has been solved. It's just up to me to execute, you know? Don't ever change. I know, right? The Twitch meta's solved. Don't try to reinvent the wheel. All these top Tekken streamers doing no cam streams and shit like that, sleeping. They're leaving money on the table. I'm on 3K for 8th place in Call of Duty. Hey, man. If I asked for your opinion, I would have asked for your opinion. That's exciting, dude. 8K, that's crazy. Wow, I cannot believe we won that. I lose against Joe Crush 24/7. 100 days a year. Damn, that was tight. I gotta watch that back. But first, I have to feed my dogs. I don't know why you lose them so often. I get so scared, dude. Joe's the demon. Wow, nice parry. Hey, full combo. Thanks for the follow. Or the raid, my bad. Thanks, Nina Kane, for following. Yeah, that was a big bracket D. I did not choke on the bracket D this time. What up, it's Jensen. Now Cora and Kose have dinner once again. Yeah. Num Nums 8, thanks for following. Thanks for 100 bits, Nina Kane. And Fortissimo ABC. And Danny Godley, thanks for running these, dude. Thanks for accommodating my crazy time, too. Because, like, it took an hour. But I'm glad he accommodated that. Damn, I can't believe I won that. I keep fucking losing. This is great. Alright. You did amazing. Thank you, Nina Kane. I appreciate that. Wait, I haven't played this song in forever because I don't win. Ugh. You guys know how hard it is to move your arms like that? It's ridiculous. I'm so sweaty. Alright. Whew, that was tight. Alright, is it a simp raid or is it a normal raid? Oh, King J is streaming. Listen, this guy has raided me like 15 times in a row. And I think Ayo Richie's on his stream. Is that true? Let me make sure. Just Frame James. I've been... Okay. I'm at a dilemma here. You heard my beer back? I'm at a dilemma because I have gotten so many ranked points off of Just Frame James that I feel like I should raid him as recompense. But King J has raided me a bunch before. I don't think Amaranth needs it. This is a rerun. Aru, I've never talked to her, and I don't think she plays much Tekken. What do you guys think? Aru, King J? I'm not gonna raid Raccoon, because he keeps calling me ass, and then I ask to play, and he says no. One time you raided Amaranth, I was raiding, and I actually wiped because of licking sounds in my ear? Oh, that's funny. Alright. Let's raid King J. I owe him. He's been very supportive to me, so.
This guy's a molester.
Hey, thank you, Iambic, for the follow. I'm gonna check out your commentary in a sec. I didn't get to watch a lot, but I appreciate it. Thanks for following. Nice win. Thanks, you guys. Hey, have a good night with King J. Drop on emotes, okay? That's the day one strat. Or FeedEx Yep. Thank you so much. That was satisfying. I gotta go feed my dogs and then get happy hour. With that $70 reduce. Wait, where's my face? You guys can't even see my face. All right. Thank you, you guys. Good night. Bye-bye. That was sick. All right.